I'm going to give you the 3-cent tour of my station. I've got a couple radios, but I'll just tell you about the one I'm operating on here. It's a Yaesu FTDX10. It's a new radio, and I'm still on a learning curve of about 60 degrees. Anyway, trying to get to learn how to use this thing. I've got an old Heathkit SB200 amplifier. Still got the original tubes in it from back in the 60s. Key down tuning it up about 400 watts. And let's see, I transmit through a gap-tight DX vertical. My receive antennas are a pair of reversible beverages. One's laid out to the northeast, the back end down toward you to the southwest. The other one is laid out to the northwest, the back end to the southeast. And let's see, they're 200 foot long, the beverages are. Believe it or not, they're laying flat on the ground, covered up with sticks, leaves, twigs, deer droppings, occasional copperhead, maybe even an old timber rattler from time to time, slithering across them. And with the velocity factor slowed down close to the ground like that, my radio actually thinks that those antennas are 400 foot long over.
Well, tell you what, you're sounding great, Jim. The Yaesu sounds great. And I did have what they call it, a beverage on the ground or log on the ground. Anyway, it was triangle shaped, and I used it in North Carolina, so I'm a little bit familiar with it, but I'm jealous you have room to put 200 feet of wire straight out, so I am jealous of the size of your property. Oh, let me let you pick up the others, Jim. Thank you so much again for checking me in, and I look forward to talking to you next time. This is K4HHA.
Roger that, Mickey. It's my pleasure, privilege to talk to you. Please don't be a stranger now that you found us. You can check in every day with us, and there'll be a different net control about every hour, so it won't be long until you'll be hearing another one on there. Anyway, my pleasure meeting you, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's Mickey. He's in Knoxville, Tennessee. It's a VUL. It's not Knoxville. It's Knoxville. 40199 on the roster. And that clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-in. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS, all stations. Call now.
Kilo 4 Bravo Hotel November.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo.
November. Bravo Hotel November.
Okay, I got 3 out of that. I've got a Lima Juliet Bravo, a Kilo Charlie 2 station, a Bravo Hotel November. Anybody else? Got you, Don. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with these 4. That'll probably pretty well take the rest of the shift. Lima Juliet Bravo, come on in.
Good morning to you, Jim, and everybody else that's on the net, on the ECARS and listening. Well, Jim, you got a good sounding net this morning. A lot of people checking in, and I've just been listening to the comments. Sounds like everybody's got full busy days going on, and that's great. Jim, the name here is Roy, R-O-Y, and their location here is Central Virginia, a little bitty country town called Palmyra, located on the map between Charlottesville and Richmond, Virginia. Not much newsworthy going on from this part of the country today. Temperature down here is about 70 degrees. As of right now, sunny, but they're calling for a chance of some showers today. But as of right now, very, very nice working day outside if you like to work. I kind of got out of that stuff. So, but at any rate, good day to do whatever outside. Jim, we won't hold it long. Don't know if I have ever had the chance to talk to you, but we have checked in the ECARS several times. So with that done and said, Jim, and by the way, you have a beautiful, beautiful signal coming into Central Virginia. Back to you she comes, Jim. This is K4LJB.
Roger that, Roy. You're sounding good here into my station in Southern Ohio, and you're correct in the fact that it's a first-time contact, I'm going to give you about a 5x6 to a 5x7 on your signal report. My beverage antennas are a little stingy on the big signal reports, but your Q5 on the copy, and let's see, you got big plans for today, Roy, or you just going to take life easy? Over.
Well, Jim, we've got to go into town, which would be Charlottesville, and do a few things. My wife wants to come back by CVS and see if she can get her booster shot from the COVID shot. And we got our flu shot yesterday, but they were all run out of time. Couldn't get the booster shot for her on that one. I have to wait a few more days. She is in healthcare type of work, so she was able to get hers earlier than me and get it completed. So she got her 2 shots some time ago, and now waiting for the booster, and I have another month or so to go before I will be able to get mine. Other than that, Jim, we're not doing too much. We're going to sit around here for just a little bit longer and listen to the rest of the net, and then we're going to be out of here. But just thought we would throw a hey in to you up there and let you know that your station is sounding great. And I guess that amplifier is certainly surely doing the job, because it's you got a good strong 5 and 9 signal. Here we do not have an amplifier, but we do have it on the wish list, so we'll see how that goes. Back to you she comes, Jim, and again, thanks for bringing me aboard. This is K4LJB.
Roger that, Roy. My pleasure and privilege to make your acquaintance, and I hope that I'll be talking to you real soon down the road. That's Roy. He's in Palmyra, Virginia. And let's see, next up, I've got a Kilo Charlie 2 station. Come on in.
Yeah, the phone call here is Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. The name is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November. QTH is Troy, New York. A few miles from Albany, New York. ECARS lifetime number 20815. Running my Flex 3000, haven't had it on the air in about a year, so just wondered maybe if you could give me a critical signal report on the Flex 3000. Other than that, status quo here. It looks like it's going to rain, and it sure rained last night, and it's supposed to rain this morning. Hope it clears up this afternoon, and I'll get a chance to get out and do some stuff. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Roger that. John, your signal report, I'm going to give you about a 5x5. Q5 on the copy. The signal strength's not the biggest in the world, but I've got a whole room full of you here. My beverage antennas are really good on the receive. But anyway, you say you're getting lots of rain up in your part of the country. Over.
Yeah, it rained all night last night and woke up this morning in the rain, and it's supposed to clear up this afternoon. I hope it does. Want to go up to my gun club this afternoon and exercise my Second Amendment rights. Get acquainted with my old friend, Smith & Wesson. Bring that up to the gun club, and hopefully if the rain stops. If it doesn't, I'm not going to do it. Anyway, very nice to hear you, and it sounds like my Flex is doing okay. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, be on the side listening. Thank you, sir.
Roger that. Well, that's two good friends to have, Mr. Smith and Mr. Wesson there, John. Anyway, be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the road. That's John. He's in Troy, New York, 20815 on the roster. Next up, I've got a station ending in Bravo, Hotel November. Come on in.
This is Kilo Oscar 4, Bravo Hotel November, here in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Over.
Roger that. Gary, how's things down there in Myrtle Beach? You guys getting, well, no, you ain't getting no rain yet. You got some coming up the coast you might get here after a while. Over.
Yeah, roger that. We got a clear, sunny day here right now, but later in the day I expect to get rain. Over.
Roger on that. Well, I hope it ain't too much rain. You got big plans for today there, Gary, or you just going to take life easy? Over.
I'm taking life easy and playing on the radio a little bit, and that's pretty much my day for today. Over.
Roger that. Well, it sounds like a plan. Gary, I'd like to sit here and visit with you, but I got another station waiting here, and I got to turn this net over, so I'll send it back to you for a quick final, then I'll move along. Over.
Kilo Oscar 4, Bravo Hotel November. God bless and 73. Over.
Roger that, Gary. We'll talk to you down the hall. That's Gary. He's in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Next up, going over to Amish country. Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Come on in. Roger that, Don. Great talking to you this morning. If you're on the radio this evening, around the normal time, around 8 o'clock or so, we might have a little rag queue going, so you know where we'll be. We'll talk to you down the road. That's Don. He's in Amish country over in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, 30-triple-deuce. That pretty much takes care of this list, and it's just about time for me to look for my relief there. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, are you on frequency? Over.
Contact. Pretty close. This was not on, Jim. Good morning. How are you? WA4CH.
Hey, man, if I was any better, Vic, I would be twins. I mean, I got up this morning, didn't find my name in the obituaries. The coffee pot still got hot coffee coming out of it. My radio's still working pretty good, or it seems to be, and life doesn't get a whole lot better than that. But anyway, before I turn it over to you, Vic, I'd like to thank all the people that checked in with me this morning, a lot of old friends. Some of them that I never got to talk to, but we had a good net. And with that being said, Vic, to you and all the others, I'm going to say 73, and I'll turn it over to your very capable hands. I'll probably be listening along a little bit. If I can be of any assistance to relay for you, I'll certainly do it. So with that being said, to everyone, 73 and Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo at the Clay Mill, I will be standing by.
All right, Sam. Good to hear you this morning. Nice to meet you. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. Victor India Charlie. I'm located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. ECARS 4716, and I'll be your host this hour. But before I get any further, does anybody have a schedule for the top of the hour? Call me now if you do. Nothing heard. So I'll remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Since 1968, we've met on this frequency. We run 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, starting at 8 on Saturday and Sunday. We last until around 1:30 in the afternoon. Net controls changing about every hour. It's a directed net, so you should only talk to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations. We speak to each of those in turn. Then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you there. if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you check in, and we'll give you priority. We'll bump you right up to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about what ECARS is, what it does, how to join, or lots of other stuff, take a look at the website at www.ecars7255.com. That's www.ecars7255.com. And with that taken care of, let's start off looking to see if we have any mobiles, portables, or QRPs at this point. Any of you stations out there? Call WA4THR.
Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zulu, portable 2.
All right, I got Alpha India 1 Bravo, Zulu Sierra Zulu. Was there a third one? All right, let me get these two then, and I think that first one is QRP. Good morning, Jeff. Alpha India 1 Bravo, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic and the group. This is Alpha India 1 Bravo running a screaming 5 watts this morning, and temperature here is about 60 degrees, so we're going to take Peep out for a drive later, and just kind of sit around and listen. So, anyway, everybody have a nice day. Hope you can hear me, Vic. You're a good solid 5.7 up here in the main.
You're 5.7, hitting 5.8 at times there, Jeff. The microBitX is working very well today, and we had a lot of rain yesterday morning and some surprise flash flooding that nobody had counted on, but today it's a little milder. It's overcast 64, but not otherwise too bad. Jeff, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, nothing for me. I'm just going to listen for a while. Everybody have a good day.
All right, 7-3. Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP from up in Mount Vernon, Maine. I'll clear with him. Next up is the VE3ZSZ Portable. Good morning, Sam. How are you?
I'm like Tarzan. I'm swinging through the ropes in the trees, except I'm not wearing a loincloth. It would be inappropriate. I'm wearing a full-length outfit. Just in case someone's feeling rather nauseous about that effect. G'day. It's actually, I can see the USA today. First day in 4 days. There's been nothing but fog. It's been foggy the whole time, and so that's been a little bit. I haven't seen much of the other mountain here, and here there, I'll say, 40% the leaves are still on the trees, but that's coming down. I'd say another week and a half, or we won't have any leaves in the trees. Most of the bears around here, I think they are thinking about hibernating. Starting to drop, but it isn't that cold, so maybe there's still some walking about. Further up the mountain here, we've seen big tracks, and when I mean big, 16 and a half inches around the front and 6.5 around the back. That's no baby. So that's for sure. We see a few deer hopping around. Bow season's open today, but this is private land, so we just have to be careful around the edges because they do have hunting there. And I say to people, if you're going walking in the bush, wear orange. Wear something orange, okay? Wear something bright coloured because bow season is in, and you don't hear an arrow. So I've got a long bow too, so I fully understand about that. God bless you all. Have a fantastic day. And if you're having a little trouble at time, depression and different things, remember a time in your life where you did have joy. And relive it all over again, because joy is in us. God bless our troops, past and present, and also our first responders. Thank you so much, brother, for doing what you do. And NJ2US, if you're listening, brother, say good day to the cheetah, pet that dingo. And you know I love you, and like God loves you. Victor K3 Zulu Shiga Zulu Portable 2, back to net control. God bless, brother.
All right, very good, Sam. Sam's portable up in Montreal, in Quebec. And every year during hunting season, it seems like we get a couple of fatalities. Accidental shootings, unfortunately, are rare. People falling out of trees. Heart attacks. They've all happened. Anyway, it's good to hear you, Sam. Have a great day. See you later.
Yeah, just I'm in Granby, and on the other side of Granby and the closest to the U.S. border. And that's about hour and a half, 2 hours away from Montreal there. If you find Sherbrooke and you go northeast, you actually find the Appalachian Corridor, and that's where we are. We're right literally. The other mountain I see is the USA, so just Granby is the nearest city, town, I should say, to us there. 73 from above.
BE3ZSN up in the back. Find everybody who listens to the radio service. Check in. Everybody's going. You know, it's a mobile portal or QRP called.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Echo.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Right, I got Romeo Fox Kilo, Echo Bravo, Yankee Papa. There's another. Let's get these three then. Good morning, Ken. WB2RFK, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2FK. Well, good morning, Vic. It's supposed to rain again today, but the sun is out right now. We had rain yesterday. I couldn't do nothing outside. Everything was too wet, so I'm going to try a little bit today because they said the rain's only supposed to come later on today, into tonight and tomorrow, and Wednesday and Thursday is supposed to be our worst. About 60% chance of rain. Just saying 1 to 4, but who knows? Whatever Mother Nature gives, we have to accept. But outside, I think everything going great, and hope you're having a good day also.
I am, and I usually do. Yeah, we expected rain all day yesterday, and in the morning we got a surprisingly heavy amount of rain. It actually flooded a couple of roads here and there. But by afternoon, the sunshine was out, white bumpy clouds. We ended up going out to eat, so it was a nice day. But we could have played outside. Anyway, good to hear you, Ken. And just figure on keeping your head down for the week, though.
Oh, yeah, that's what we're going to do, and we'll catch you tomorrow. I expect to be here, and we'll catch you tomorrow. So you have a good day, and WA4THR, WB2RFK.
I will do that. That's free. WB2RFK in North Carolina. I'm here with Ken. K8ZB up in New Hampshire. Good morning, Rick.
Good morning, Vic, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo, ECARS 8403, and we are in Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today, very nice, Q5 S9 plus 20, excellent audio. We're putting the finishing touches on the restoration of an old Collins KWMTA and just now getting it on the air to make sure everything still works. Back to you.
All right, is that what you're on right now? It sounds great, Silver.
All right, well, that's good to hear. I did a lot of electronics restoration back in the winter months, and for the last couple of weeks I've been working on the cosmetics with the assumption that if it looks good, it works better. Back to you.
You know, that's the classic definition of a good airplane. If it looks good, it will fly good. So that's good. So anyway, that's doing a good job. Congrats on that. That's some dedicated restoration going on. Anything else, Rick? Over?
Nothing further for the net today. Thanks for the report. K8 EZB is clear, 73, Vic.
All right, we'll clear with K8 EZB up in Amherst, New Hampshire. Last one up was one ending in Papa. Sorry I didn't get any more, but you know who you are. Come on in.
Oh, I certainly don't know who I am. I'm a little not sure, Vic, but this could be Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
I think it is. Good morning, Bruce. 72 NYC. What's happening in Charlotte?
Oh, absolutely nothing. Looks like it's going to be a slightly rainy day, and it's just a good day to stay around home and do assorted stuff. Hope you are well. Hope your hay is good, and hope everybody's good there.
Oh, yeah, we're doing good. Hay, we got a third cutting. We should have enough hay to make it through the winter. That's always the goal. Been doing some maintenance work. We took about 10 tons of stone that I've been putting in soft spot muddy areas, trying to firm them up a little bit before winter turns up and makes it all frozen. The problem with it when it gets muddy as it freezes in these looks like the surface of the moon, and it's very tough on the horses, tough to walk out there. So I'd like to try to level it out. That's been the project here just lately, Bruce. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, sir. Have a good day. We'll talk to you tomorrow, I'm sure. Be good, my friend.
All right, 730 W2NYP. No, not in New York, not a 2, but down in Charlotte, North Carolina. So we'll clear with Bruce. Remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we'll look for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Romeo Delta.
All on your own there. Whiskey Bravo 4, Romeo Delta. Was that all there was to it? WA4THR.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Romeo Delta Golf, Germany, Ron in Kentucky, northern Kentucky.
All right, that's what popped up in my log, but I didn't hear the golf part the first time, Ron. Good to hear you. I hadn't talked to you since back in August. What's happening in Maysville, over?
Well, we had a heavy fog this morning, and couldn't see the horses, but it's cleared off. We're going to have a beautiful day, but we're looking for rain tomorrow. So I just thought I'd check in and say good luck, WB4 RDT.
Yeah, I think they've got rain in the forecast as, 50% or better every day here as well this week, Ron. Are you still on the Argosy, or did you get the HW101 going, over?
I gave up on the 101. I've got a 100-watt rig, ALINCO, a friend told me, so I can use it, but I still love the little Argosy, so I use it during the day.
All right, very good. Yeah, the Alinco. We get people that I've never owned one of those, but we get people that have them that check in from time to time. So very good. Well, it's all working well. Good to hear you, Ron. We'll catch you later. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I like it so far. I was desperate for a little more power, but I'm still enjoying the Argosy. So 73 WB4 RDG.
Yeah, you're S7 to S8 at times, so it's all working well. WB4RDG in Kentucky. I'll clear with Ron. Looking for more check-ins? Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Sierra Yankee.
India Victor Charlie.
All right, had a bit of a pile-up. I got one that had Victor Charlie in it. Who were the others?
Foxtrot. Lima Delta Mike.
All right.
Elian checking in.
All right, I got one with Foxtrot. Is there one that has like India in that suffix? Well, I got Foxtrot. And there were a couple more. Let's see if we can get those.
November 9, Lima Echo November.
Lima Whiskey Echo.
All right, there we go. Lima Echo November and Lima Whiskey Echo. I think that's everybody now. Let's go with it. All right, the one ending in Victor Charlie. Come on in, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. You got a good signal coming up here into Woodbridge, Ontario today. You're a solid 5.9, and every now and then you're going over 10 over. We're about 60 degrees right now, and hopefully it might just get a wee bit warmer, but clouds and we're going to get rain all day. Back to you, Vic, over.
Oh, yeah, you're running pretty steady at around 10 over 9 there, Antimo. Antimo's up in Woodbridge, Ontario. Good to catch up with you today. Anything we can do for you?
That's about it, Vic. I just wanted to say good morning, and that's all I can say, over.
All right, very good. Well, enjoy what you got, because winter is coming. VA3IBC, Woodbridge, Ontario. I'll clear with Antimo. Next and up, the station that had Foxtrot in the suffix. Come on back.
Well, I hope it's me, Vic. I hope it's me. Whiskey 1 Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee.
I took a dip there. Whiskey 1 Foxtrot, Sierra. What was the rest of it?
Yankee. Roger in New Hampshire. Another New Hampshire guy. Yankee.
Okay, Roger. Gotcha. Yeah, it was just a momentary dip. W1FSY, Portsmouth. How are you today? Over.
Well, it rains all night, and it's clear all day, so I guess we must be in Camelot. Over.
There you go. I was going to say, you got Camelot weather. That's the good kind of stuff. Probably a lot of people don't even know what that means, but I guess I'm old enough to remember the musical, Roger. Anyway, how are you doing?
Good, yeah, I remember it as well. It's very good for its time, anyway. Yep, you're pinning the meter on the Collins meter, KWM2A. The tubes are running today. Go ahead.
Well, very good. You're the second KWM2A we've had this morning, so Collins is making a comeback here on the net. All right, very good, Roger. Good to hear you. Anything else?
No, you go ahead and pick them up. Thanks for pairing in again. Take care.
All right, 7-3. W1FSY, Portsmouth, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Roger. Next one up, N9LEN. Len, good morning. What's happening in Wisconsin?
Well, good morning, Vic.
Hey, good morning to everybody on ECARS. This is N9LEN, number 9081, $90.81, transmitting from Janesville, Wisconsin. Where it's cloudy. It's not a bad day temperature-wise. We have been getting just a little rain, but Vic, we're still about 12 inches below our average. It's just been a very, very, very dry spring and summer. A lot of the trees are losing their leaves now. They just can't support the moisture, and that's the way it goes here. So currently we have 63 degrees going up to 73. What's the temperature like over there in Pacino, Pennsylvania?
Well, at the moment, almost the same. It's 65, overcast. It looks like it would like to rain, but it's not raining. We had some heavy rain yesterday morning, and then nice sunshine and mid-70s or low 70s yesterday afternoon. So not too bad. Really, the leaves have not changed colors yet. We've got some coming down, just brown surrenders that are hitting the ground. Some places are kind of piling up, like out on the deck, but nothing to really get busy about, and no color really yet. Everything's still basically green here. Len, over.
Yeah, are you still on that 10 check, Vic?
I am indeed. This is the Omni 7. I have a couple other 10 techs in addition to this, but that's the one I'm on. Over.
Yeah, I was wondering. You sound good here. So, all right. Well, thanks for being on net control for ECARS, and you sound good. Have yourself a great day, and all out there. We'll speak with you again. This is N9LEN.
All right, Len, very good. Thanks for the compliments. Yeah, but I like the radio. It's good radio. N9LEN, Janesville, Wisconsin. We'll clear with Len. Last one up on this list is in South Carolina. Larry, what's going on? Are you still got summer, that K4LWE, WA4THR?
WA4THR, this is K4LWE. It's currently 63 here, and we're expecting rain all morning, and then in the evening and on through the week. Not much going on here. I did spend a week at Edisto Island surf fishing and doing a little inland waterways fishing. Had a great time with my sons and family. Back to you.
Oh, that sounds fantastic. Well, we had a nice weekend here where the grandkids came up to spend a day with us, a day and a night, and got to take a hayride around the farm. They enjoyed that, just generally having fun. So that was good, but no real vacation. We spent 4 days in Baltimore, but that was attending a wedding, and that's about as close to a vacation as we've had this year. Anyway, Larry, it sounds like you had a good time there on the inland waterway, and maybe we'll get back out to the Outer Banks or something next year. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it for today. Thanks for picking me up, and glad you had a chance to spend time with your grandchildren. That's always a lot of fun. My son and daughter-in-law were here from Barcelona for 2 weeks, and we spent 2 weeks playing with our twin grandchildren, who are 2 and a half, and so it's a lot of fun, and I'm glad you had a chance to partake yourself. Back to you.
Oh, yeah. Boy, if they're in Barcelona, I guess you probably don't get to see them very much, do you? Over.
We saw them last year, October, and then this year, September, and we hope to go over there in the spring. It's just with this flu all around the world, it's been an impediment to traveling. So as soon as that lets up, we're ready to go and visit. Back to you.
Yeah, that's great. Well, I hope you do that. You know, I've been a lot of places, but for some strange reason, never been to Spain. Most of the places I've been went to were involved with work, and we didn't have any plants in Spain, didn't have any customers in Spain, so I guess that's why. But my sister just got back from spending a week over there, and she was on a hiking trail, a walking trail, a pilgrimage path, went over 100 miles over a week or so. But she had a very nice time. So it's possible to travel. It's just a bit of a pain these days. Anyway, good to hear you, Larry. K4LWE, Piedmont, South Carolina. All clear with Larry. Let's do another call-up, looking for check-ins, anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Whiskey Charlie 1 Papa.
Whiskey Lima Delta Mike.
W1AW. All right, I missed one. I got a K2C something W, LA1, NA1X. I wrote down as L for some reason. Whiskey Charlie 1 Papa, W1AW. There was another one that just by the time I got to writing it down, I'd already forgotten it. Age does that. Who was the other one?
WALDM, Whiskey 8, Lima Delta Mike.
Lima Delta Mike. All right, I knew I should have remembered that. Have I got everybody now? All right, let's get those. K2CQW, I bet is who that was. WA4THR, good morning.
WA4THR, this is K2CQW. Good morning. Good morning, good enough. My name's John. I'm in Seaford, Delaware. My number is 20736. I'm just wondering if anyone else out there is experiencing internet difficulties. We got no internet here in Seaford, at least our location, so I don't know whether it's me or it's everybody, just like that Facebook crash. Anyway, back to you. WA4THR, K2CQW, over.
All right, John. Nice to hear you. It's been a couple of years since we've chatted, back in the summer of 2019, and I am having no internet difficulties today. Everything is transmitting quickly and correctly and back and forth. The logging program I'm using is reaching out to the internet in several different channels at once every time I key somebody in. So it's working here. That sounds like it might be a local problem. Over.
WA4THR K2CQW. Okay. Maybe the hackers have got everybody in the U.S. of A. Super. All righty, well, I'll just be patient here. I have no traffic. I think, I haven't been running too much sideband. I've been concentrating on digital. So I'm going to have to exercise this rig. You got a lower sideband every once in a while. Anyway, I sure appreciate you taking my check-in, and I'm not going to hold on to it. WA4THR K2CQW. Back to that. Thank you.
All right, John. Are you still running the Atlas 210, or are you on something else today? Over.
Oh, my goodness. That poor old gal gave up the ghost in 2015. No, I tried resurrecting her, but it's no use. So I got a Yaesu 450D here that I'm using. Over.
All right, very good. Well, I remembered I had that in my notes from a couple of years ago, and it's still pictures of it on your QRZ page, so I just was curious. All right, John, very good, and hopefully your internet will come back. K2CQW. Hopefully, I got a new, just as an aside, I got a new router, and the router would not connect to the internet for some reason. It was just all bollocksed up. So I look in the owner's manual, and what they do is say, if you're having trouble with your router, contact us at this website. Like, okay, how do you do that? Hopefully it won't be one of those solutions. See you later, John. K2CQW, Seaford, Delaware. I'll clear with him. Next up is NA1X. No problem hearing you this morning. Joe, how are you?
Well, good morning to you, Vic. Nice to hear you. WA4THR. This is NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts, with an ECARS number of 10099, and it's 58 degrees. Good morning.
Hey, good. A little chillier than we are, and I don't know if that little bunch of rain came up your way. It was fairly localized, maybe no more than 100 miles across, I guess. So hopefully you're staying reasonably good, Joe. Are leaves changing up there? We don't have any color here. Over.
No, we don't either. But you did. I think you might have read the map wrong. We had so much rain here you wouldn't believe it. It started about Sunday late afternoon. It didn't end until about midnight last night. It just kept on going. So I'm glad it's over. Over.
All right, very good. Yeah, I know that the heavy storm that hit us was not particularly big, but it was part of an overall bunch of stuff coming out of the northwest. So I guess that same sort of stuff headed up your way. All right, Joe, good to hear you. We'll catch you later. NA1X up in Agawam, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Joe. Next one up is in Winchendon, Massachusetts. WC1P. Peter, how are you? Over.
Oh, good morning. This is WC1P. We're doing just fine and dandy up here in Winchendon. 52 degrees, and my backyard looks like Mother Nature painted a real good picture. There's a lot of new, vivid colors on the maple tree. Anyways, 1816 for the log, and thanks for being there. Thanks for letting me check in. Over.
Oh, my pleasure, Peter. Yeah, well, if I look out there, the walnuts, who are the last to get them and the first to lose them, they're starting to get some yellow tinge to them, but not much else. Everything else is pretty green, and not all the walnuts. Just some of them are starting to look that way. Dropping a lot of walnuts, so boy, you gotta wear a hard hat when you're walking around here. Good to hear you this morning, Peter. We'll catch you later. Okay.
Okay, thanks for being here, WC1P. Stay safe.
All right, 7-3. WC1P, Winchendon, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Peter, and we'll get up into Connecticut. W1AW. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, W1AW, Newington, Connecticut, flagship station of the American Radio Relay League. Good morning, Net. Name on this end is Skip. I used to be a tour guide here. Now they've got us operating W1AW. Off duty, but somebody's got to do it. Hey, eat your hearts out. And we got a cloudy day here. And as that other station said from Agawam, yeah, we've got rain. We got to get our boats out and float around here. Geez, and those poor people out west, they need the water. Just want to make a short announcement on the net. The league is open. The front door is unlocked. Yeah, we still like to have you wear a mask, but want to have you come in and especially operate W1AW. Weekdays only, not holidays, not the weekends, unfortunately. So come to Mecca. Back to net, this is W1AW, Newington, Connecticut.
All right, strongest signal I've heard this morning, but I think you guys have got all the bells and whistles there to do that. 10 to 15 over 9, Skip, W1FTE, operating W1AW, and reminding everybody that they are open on weekdays. You can come in and operate the station, and if you've never done that, and if you're planning any kind of trip up into New England to see the colors or something, it's worthwhile stopping by. I still have fond memories of doing that. Anyway, good to hear you, Skip. Anything else?
Negative, but you got a nice 20-plus signal into Newington, Connecticut. Best 7-3s.
All right, 7-3, Skip. W1AW, ARRL flagship station. We'll clear with Skip. Last one up. Let me point at him. Good morning, W8LDM. Good morning, Mike. How are you?
Oh, I might make you work a little bit, don't I? W1AW, WA4THR, W8LDM, and a special good morning to W1AW. And if you can hear me, good morning to you, sir. We got a cloudy, cool day here. We had that rain a couple days ago, and we had some pretty good rain last night, even a couple flashes of lightning, and it really came down for a while. But this morning it's just cloudy and a little on the cool side, 62 degrees. Not going to get a whole lot warmer. You mentioned grandkids. Well, the ex-Royale and I will have our newest granddaughter. She's just a little over a year old here. For the next couple of days, Mom needed some help with some babysitting, and so we got a call yesterday, and we said, sure, we'll do it. So we're going to have a little house guest here tomorrow and Thursday. Before we head up to northern Michigan, the upper part of the lower peninsula, western upper Michigan, to visit our daughter up in Charleroi, and she says the colors up there are spectacular, so we're looking forward to that. We're going to be spending a weekend up there, all expenses paid by our kids, for a celebration of our 50th anniversary, which was actually last year, but because of everything going on, we're going to be doing W8LDM. Back to you.
All right, Mike. Yeah, S7, S8, solid copy, no problems at all, and fantastic on the paid-for 50th anniversary. That's a milestone. We will hit that in a couple of more years, I guess, if she puts up with me for that much longer. That's the test, I guess. I was just reading a story about a guy who the church was recognizing in the service that he had been married for 50 years, and they asked him, "What's the secret to that?" And he says, "Well, there's a lot. For one thing, when we hit the 25th anniversary, I took my wife to Italy." And they said, "Oh, that's amazing. Well, what are you going to do for the 50th?" And he said, "Well, I might go and bring her back. I don't know. Maybe that's the sort of thing, Mike. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, and congrats on getting to take care of the grandkids. We'll see you later, okay?"
Okay. And, there's something to that. That's a pretty good point. That's probably how you get longevity.
Yeah. Well, it worked with my sisters. We fought as kids. I have 3 sisters, all of us constantly in fights, but we each moved to a different state, and now we just love to see each other. The separation can often be a real thing. Anyway, see you later, Mike. That's W8LDM up in Marysville, Michigan. While I'm pointed that way, let's see who else we've got. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Right, had a couple. Got Charlie Oscar India. Who was the other one?
ROW Mobile.
ROW Mobile. All right. Was there a third one in there?
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee.
Mike Uniform Yankee. There's still one more in there. Who is? And it might be mobile. Who's the other one? Alpha Delta Portable. All right. We'll get you as well. And let's go with these, the WA3ROW Mobile. Good morning, Vernon, WA4THR.
Hey, Vic, WA3ROW here. Nice to hear you on this morning. It's been a while. And we're just cruising around Princess Anne, Maryland, where we've got a beautiful day. It's 81 degrees and a little bit of humidity, but it's perfect. And so, the short skip is in this morning. So, not much to report. Out with my favorite riding dog, Daisy May, and we're headed into Salisbury for a bit. So, thanks for being there, Vic. Nice to hear you again. 7-3 from WA3ROW.
Yeah, been almost 4 months, Vernon. WA3ROW down around Princess Anne, Maryland, and I can't believe you're in 80 degrees down there. 81. We're at 65. Quite a difference for just 183 miles apart. Anything we can do for you, Vernon? Over.
No, not a thing. Just love to hear you on, and hearing a bunch of folks today. So conditions sound pretty good. So we're enjoying it. So no, that's about it. 7-3 Vic, WA3ROW here.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, it's nice that the bands are generally slowly getting better and better, and people can hear each other. That makes it a lot more fun. The WA3ROW Mobile, I'll clear with Vernon. Next one up, I wrote down Alpha Delta Portable. Might have been Oscar Delta Portable. Who was that? WA4THR.
Alpha one. Mike Alpha Delta.
Mike Alpha Delta Portable. All right. And where are you portable today? Over.
So we're portable at Wampatuck State Park in Hingham, Massachusetts, camping in the rain. Camping in the rain. No longer have the FedEx 40 or the Micro FedEx or whatever. I went with the Zygo G90, running a Wolf River coil at 20 watts. Not sure if you hear me, Vic. It's good to hear you, though.
Generally I am, Mike. Every now and then the QSB drops you down, but the Zygo with the 20 watts and the Wolf River coil are working. And camping in the rain, I don't know. Well, it's a good thing you've got a radio to play with there, because that gives you something to do in the camper or the tent or the houseboat or whatever you're camping in, Mike. Nice to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, there's nothing else. I'm just sitting in a chair under a tarp, so it's about 55 or 57 degrees. Kind of damp and cool and rainy. Yeah, I'm glad I have the radio too. All right, 10126 on the roster if you need me. And great to hear you as usual. You take care. 7-3 WA1.
All right. right, Mike. Very good. Well, under a tarp in the rain, playing radio, that's not all bad. But and this is at those kind of temperatures, I hope you have a warm cup of coffee there with you. WA1 MHD portable up in Massachusetts. All clear with Mike. Next one up is KCHCOI in West Virginia. Good morning, Ted. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing great, Vic. Thanks for picking me up. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, correct. Congratulations on the gentleman celebrating his 50th wedding anniversary. I said, well, that's a lot of years. And then I started thinking back, well, we just got 47 years in. So I think, my gosh, how fast does time go? The older you get, the quicker the time goes. I don't know. But anyway, well, I guess we got the same weather pattern you have. It's we're looking at showers, in and out showers. 30% chance today, increasing later in the week. But anyway, that'll keep everything wet, so we don't have any brush fires. But anyway, hope everybody has a good day. And like I said, congratulations to the guy on the 50th. KCHCOI.
Yeah, it's a remarkable achievement, especially these days when half of them don't make it at all. So that's pretty good. Anyway, and it sounds like we're very close to us. I guess we just did 48. Yeah, this was the 48th this year. So it just keeps sneaking up. They seem to come around awful fast anymore, Ted. Good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
Nah, I don't know. It just seems like the older I get, the quicker time goes. I guess that's just enjoy what time you got every day. If you can, try to do something you enjoy. But anyway, 73, everybody. KCHCOI.
Yeah, that's my theory of metabolism, that as you get older, your metabolism slows down, your sense of time slows down, so everything around you seems to be going faster and faster, and it takes you longer and longer to do stuff. And with that slow metabolism, it's awful easy to put weight on. That's all part of it. Anyway, good to hear you, Ted. KCHCOI, True West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. Last one on this list is Mike Uniform Yankee, WA4THR. Good morning.
This is Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee. Good morning. Just got back from a week-long vacation in Maine, southern Maine, and my better half finally got his lobster, and we had a good time. The weather was a little bit on the cooler side, but we had many rain-free days that we can go out and walk around. And over and all, we had a really good trip. We just got back on late Sunday, so turn it back to the net. KC2MUI.
All right, Paula, nice to hear you, and glad you had a great vacation up in Maine. I can remember, I've been to Maine because I had a customer up there in Androscoggin that I visited, the big mill. That's about the only thing there, I think. But never vacated there. But I do remember when I had some family living up in Connecticut, I think it was. We could go down to the docks and get live lobster. And if you've ever seen that movie, the Woody Allen movie, where he's trying to get the live lobsters into the pot, that sort of was our experience. I still remember that. So I hope your husband enjoyed it, Paula. Over.
Yes, we did. And I'm not big on lobster, but I did have a couple of lobster tails just to try them out, and it was interesting. The place that we went to was one of these lobster pounds, and it was rather primitive and not cheap. The price of lobster actually went way up since the last time we were up there. And so we did not eat too cheap on this trip this year. So, well, maybe the next time we get up there, things will be different. Anyway, I got to run. Catch you later. 7-3, KC2MUI.
Yeah, it's interesting. If you look at some of the history of lobster, it was the poor man's meal. You know, that was the kind of stuff people ate because they couldn't afford to eat anything else. And now it's considered a delicacy and expensive. It's just funny how these things change over time. All right, Paula, good to hear you. Nice signal from Warren, PA, inside Pennsylvania. That's pretty cool. We'll clear with KC2MUI. Do another call-up. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and everybody's welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
KC4N1 Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Juliet Yankee.
Golf November.
Kilo Baker 1 Alpha Whiskey Zanzibar.
right, got a bunch of them there. Out of that, I picked out KD4IZ, Juliet Yankee, Fox Golf November, Alpha Whiskey Zulu. Was there a mobile in there? Was there a portable or QRP station?
Portable, FM.
Yeah, Fox Mike portable, is that right?
Yes, sir.
All right, we'll get you up there. Now, who else have I missed?
Yankee Oscar.
Kilo Delta 4, Alpha.
November 1, Delta Hotel.
All right, I got a Yankee Oscar, 1 beginning Kilo Delta 4, and a Delta Hotel. Let me run with that list, and I'll start off with the Fox Mike portable. Come on in, WA4THR.
Okay, well, good morning from North Carolina, and you're sounding good. Hope you're feeling as good as you sound. So, no problems here in North Carolina. I don't guess. We need rain, still need rain, and we had a little drizzles yesterday, but not near enough to keep the grass green, you know. But that's a bad thing. If it stays green, I got to do something about it. So, anyway, take care, sounding good, and the name is Gene. We're in Hickory, North Carolina, KC4FM.
All right, KC4FM portable, Hickory, North Carolina. Nice signal, Gene, and hope you're doing well. Anything else this morning?
No, I guess that'll do it. Just have a great Tuesday. How about that?
I will try to do that. It's amazing that the week's already underway, and we're already at the 5th of October. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm going to do in June. See you later. KC4FM, we'll clear with Gene. Next up, Jack, KD4IZ. Nice to be able to hear you, WA4THR.
Well, indeed, Vic, it's not a matter of just hearing. It's a matter of if I had an older rig, you'd have bent the bent the S-meter needle here. Very, very nice signal and amazing. 84 miles away, so we've got a lot of support for NVIS, I guess. Anyway, I won't keep it. Just wanted to say good morning and good morning to all. It's one of those crazy crazies. Hopefully it'll stay dry enough I can get a few things done outside as well as inside. KD4IZ.
All right, Jack. Yeah, big signal here. You're well over S9 as well. And nice that these shorter skips are starting to work again like that. That really makes it nice. Al, the only really outside thing, well, I've got to run at some point during the month, I've got to run the electric power out to set up the poles to get power out to one of the pastures for a stock tank to keep the water melted for the winter. And there's a couple of trees that really ought to come down, but I just haven't been able to talk myself into doing that. They're both a little bit touchy, so I keep thinking, well, maybe they'll come down on their own and I won't have to worry about it. Anyway, Jack, good to hear you. We'll catch you later, okay?
Yep, sounds good. And if you have any tips for changing the rear tires on a zero-turn mower, big old 18 by, what are they, 18 by 8.5s. If you got any tips for doing that the easier way, let me know, because that's one of the gotta-dos that I've got sitting on my desk here. Well, not on the desk, but in the pile, so to speak. KD4IZ, we'll see you later. Take care. 7-3.
The last time I had one, I had a fat rear tire on an ATV that needed to have a tube put in it, and I couldn't even break the bead on it. The trick was take it off and take it to a tire store. They got it off. They cleaned out the inside. They even mounted the tube and put it back together, and I think they charged me $5 or $10. It was next to nothing. Anyway, Jack, good to hear you. We'll see you later.
Okay, 7-3. KD4IZ.
All right, that's KD4IZ. Parked in Maryland. I'll clear with Jack. Next one up, I think that was Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee in Virginia. Glenn, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. You're correct. AB4JY here. You got a beautiful signal in here. Good solid 10, just hanging right out. 10 over, I'm sorry. Hanging right in there. Sounding good this morning. 69 degrees here in Bedford, Virginia. The leaves on the parkway, which is 9 miles away from my house, is starting to turn, and it's beautiful. The next couple of weeks is going to be the time to visit this little small town. Ticket number 40044. Like I said, 69 degrees and going to be raining here in a few hours. Take care, and thanks for what you do. AB4JY to net.
Yeah, we're probably a week away from having any color that's worth looking at, and then you get 1 week where it really looks good, and then it's just brown sticks and raking, and that's my least favorite time of the year, other than the fact that you get Thanksgiving and Christmas and stuff in there. All right, Glenn, good to hear you. AB4JY, you're 5 and 9 here as well. He's down in Bedford, Virginia. 7-3, Glenn.
7-3 there.
All right, next up, Leroy, N1FGN. How are you, WA4THR?
I'm doing fine, Vic. It's overcast up here and 57 degrees, and you are about a 5 by 9 this morning. A nice signal, over.
Oh, very good. 5, 6 to 7 from you at the moment. Easy copy, armchair, which is the whole point of it, Leroy. That's a good thing, over.
Roger that. You got armchair copy here, too, Vic. You take care now and have a good day. Nice to talk to you.
Yep, that's better for my Mac if I don't have to lean into the speaker, so that's a good thing. 7-3, Leroy, N1FGN, West Suffield, Connecticut. I'm clear with him. And we'll go to KB1 Alpha Whiskey Zulu. Frank, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. I hope you copy me well. We're kind of soaking wet up here. We had 2 inches of rain yesterday, and it was raining this morning in Rhode Island. Other than that, Vic, I just wanted to check in and support the net. You're sounding great. Not much else to report from Rhode Island. We got the pumpkins ready in the mums, so we're decorating the front yard. Back to you, Vic.
Hi, very good. Yeah, we had, I don't know how much we got, but it was a surprising amount of rain yesterday morning. And I noticed the paper showed some roads that had flooded out and were closed because of that. A little flash flooding going on. But by the afternoon, it was sunny and beautiful. So a lot of clouds, but, one of those pretty white puffy clouds and blue sky days, fall days. All right, Frank, nice signal from you. Anything else?
That's it, Vic. Thank you very much for the report, and all the best. So, till next time, KB1AWZ. Have a great one.
All right, 7-3. That's Frank in Cranston, Rhode Island. I'll clear with KB1AWZ, and we'll go to Yankee Oscar. Come on in, WA4THR.
Hey, WA4THR, this is Kilo 1 Yankee Oscar, K1YO. The name is Bob in Southwick, Massachusetts. Good morning, Vic. Just checking the radio out, seeing if we're getting out today. You have a nice signal into your S9 Plus a little bit with a bit of QSB, and wanted to hear if you were getting out. Couldn't chat to a local earlier on this band. I just wondered if something was up with the radio. Thanks for everything you do. We'll turn it back to you. My ECARS number 10100, Vic. We'll say 7-3 back to you, K1 Yankee Oscar.
All right, I think this is the first time we've talked, and let me see if I've got it right, because I had another one that I was keyed on. K1 Yankee Oscar, is that Bob in Southwick, Massachusetts? Is that right, over?
That's correct, sir.
Very good, and 10100 on the roster. What are you running there, Bob?
Yeah, we have a new rig we just put in. Had an old 1000 MP for 15 years, and it's finally going south. So just put in a DX101, an FTDX101, and getting used to it. It's only been here less than a week, so I wanted to check it out, make sure I wasn't doing anything wrong, Vic.
Don't hear anything wrong. If you get a chance to fiddle around with the audio, it could be sharpened up a little bit, bring up a few more highs or something. That might give it a little more punch, but I don't hear any bad artifacts, and congrats on the new rig, Bob.
Okay, thanks a lot. Yeah, we were tweaking the equalization a little earlier today, and can still bring it up. I got to put the scope on and do things, but only running 100 watts here, so we're barefoot. Okay, Vic, we won't tie you up. We'll let you go, and thanks for the inputs, K1 Yankee Oscar.
All right, very good, Bob. 7-3. K1YO, Southwick, Massachusetts. I'll clear with the Bob. Next one up, Kilo Delta 4, but I didn't get the suffix. Who was that? WA4THR.
It was Kilo Delta 4, Alpha Whiskey, India. Member number 40259, John. Over.
All right, and I didn't know that ECARS number, John. KD4AWI down in Rural Hall, North Carolina, 40259. How are you today? Over.
I'm doing just great. How about you? I heard you talking about your tree problem.
Yeah, we've got the great extinction. The ash trees have all gone extinct thanks to the emerald borer beetle, and so we got a lot of them. And they were, they were one that would survive near walnuts. and we get a lot of walnuts. They grow like weeds around here. The walnuts will kill other trees, but the ash could survive them. But now the beetles have killed them, so we've got dead trees all over the place. Power company has come and taken down a bunch that were knocking down power lines. I have tried to get those that were taking down antennas or in danger of hitting a structure, but there's a couple of more that still probably ought to come down, and then the rest we just let them go when they go. John, over.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I had a red oak go over in a big bad storm while I was up in State College, Pennsylvania, fly fishing. I came back and found it, and that was a mess to get cleared up. I've got two other big trees in my backyard that everybody says, "Oh, that's good for antennas." No, they're just in the way. They don't orient right for me, but they want too much to take them down, so I guess I'll have to live with them. Over.
Yeah, there were a couple that I was a bit nervous about. They were significantly bigger than the bar on my chainsaw, more than 2 feet across at the bottom, and they were right next to buildings. And in one case, we wanted it cut a certain way so that we left part of it up there. And the other one, it was one of these big V's, and it could split. So I had a guy come in, and he did them both for $500, which was pretty good. I thought it was just outstanding. And for about that much more, they cleaned it up, which was even more outstanding. He spent a lot more time cleaning it all up, but not a stick was left. So the rest of them I've been doing on my own, or either to bring them down or when they come down, getting them cleaned up, John. Anyway, good to hear you. Anything else?
Oh, nothing more. I just wanted to say good morning and hope everything goes well. And 73 to everybody on the net. You just have a beautiful day and blessed day, and we'll talk at you later. This is Kilo Delta 4 Alpha Whiskey India going clear.
All right, 73, John. KD4AWI 40259 on the list from Rural Hall, North Carolina. I'll clear with John. The last one up on this list had Delta Hotel in the call, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WA4THR, and this is November 1, Delta Hotel. ECARS very rare number, 10206, and we'll be thankful that you let us in here this morning. It sounds like you've got a handful. It's a good thing, and ham radio is fun again. Well, I think I keep getting emails with that. I think one of the vendors has used that as his motto. But anyway, name is Dan, Delta Alpha November, and we're in Middleborough, Massachusetts, up here close to the Cape Cod Canal. By the way, Vic, quick question for you. I noticed on your QRZ page, the radio you're running there, looks like it's got a capacitor and a coil in it or something. I wonder how much power it's running there, Vic, over?
Oh, it's pretty low. If you yell real loud into the earphones, and everybody assumes that's me in the picture, but that's another guy. I've got to get a picture of a kid using it. We had that set up. We had for several years at a local maker fair. We set up a little booth. Actually out at picnic tables around the other booths of ham radio, and typically run a couple of QRP rigs, different antennas set up, showing different modes and what you can build with a homemade radio. But everybody likes the little crystal radio the best, and they sit there and listen to it. And that's an older gentleman. He's my age, I guess, but he was really excited about being able to hear through that and actually hear music playing on a local AM station. So, but that's not me, and I need to make that clear, I guess, one day. It's my radio. I had it since I was 8 years old, Dan.
Yeah, the amazing thing is that the crystal radios that I had, there was no power, no battery needed. That's even better than wireless, Vic, over.
I know, that's what amazed me. And that amazes people today. They go, really? That's not hooked to anything? It's being powered by the radio waves in the air? That's just remarkable. And they'll get excited about it. But he's the only one I got a good picture of that showed the radio. I need to show it when some of the kids do it. Although they're less impressed, because they don't have to change batteries in their phone, and I don't know. It's not as impressed as I was with that, Dan. Over.
Yeah, I can imagine. You know, the kids today they're just kind of taking this technology in stride. It just doesn't impress them anymore. Gosh, imagine what it's going to be like 10 years from now. But anyway, Vic, you got a great signal up here. You're running about 15 over 9, and we've had a lot of rain, about 3 inches or so of rain in the past 2 days. So we're looking forward to a little sunshine. But anyway, back to net here. I think you're running out of time. WA4THR, thanks for letting me in. This is N1DH. Have a great day.
All right, Dan, no problem. Yeah, and nice signal from you, and really nice audio. I like that. Really nice, punchy audio. Easy communications quality. Did you used to work in radio or anything? Over?
Nope. I've been an amateur for about 60 years, but aside from that, that's the only radio I've ever worked in. It's an ICOM 7610 with the Heil ICOM microphone. Over.
Okay, well, it's doing a very nice job, and that it sounds great. So congrats on that. Yeah, very good. Yeah, you've been ham even longer than me. Mine is let's see, 50. How many years would that be? 57 years. So not made it up to 60 yet, but it's amazing. And yeah, I think of the differences and how remarkable it was. Just the whole concept of radio back then. And we had no internet. We had broadcast radio and TV, but radio that you could hear people through the air with nothing connecting was just amazing to me. And to be able to talk back, I just still find it fascinating. But now kids say, well, I do that on my phone all the time. What's the big deal? Yeah. So I guess it's a different time. Who knows what it'll be in another 50 years. All right, Dan, 7-3. That's N1DH up in Middleborough, Massachusetts. And that'll take me right to the end of my list and my shift. I was timing that just perfectly. And let's see if we're making it down to King George County. WA3GIN. Do you copy, Dave? WA4THR.
Hey, Vic, I got a really nice copy on you today. The band sounds excellent.
It is very nice. We're getting people near and far, under 100 miles out to around 500 or 600. It was in there. So lots of good contacts, and everybody reports that they frequently can hear everybody else, which makes it a lot of fun. 7:30, everybody. Dave has the next hour. WA3GAIN. It's all yours, Dave. WA4THR.
Okay, Vic, very good. Nice to hear you. And ditto on your comments there at the end. Times were so different, so interesting. I'm glad I didn't have video games to distract me from all the interesting stuff that was going on with crystal radio sets. Well, anyhow, have a good day. Don't work too hard. We'll catch you later. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 11:01 on October the 5th. This is station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, halfway between Richmond City, Virginia, and Washington, D.C. The operator name here is Dave. We're going to stand by for anybody with a schedule. Anybody with a schedule this morning? Nothing heard. Any relays? Nothing heard there. How about QRP stations? Any QRP?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Hotel Lima Papa, QRP.
Is that WA3 Hotel Lima Papa?
Roger, WA3 Hotel Lima Papa, located in Lancaster County, Pennsylvania, running about 10 watts into 300 foot east, and ICOM 705.
Okay, very good. On Lexington, Pennsylvania, we have Lexington Park, Maryland, just across the river from us. Nice to have you here. What's your name?
My name is Randy, Romeo Alpha, November Delta David.
Okay, Randy, what you got going today?
Well, not much. Just things a little slow. Radio and see what the bands are like, and they sound pretty good.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Well, listen, thanks for checking in with us today. There's lots of things around here to keep you distracted, that's for sure. I hope to work you again real soon. I have a 705 about 4 feet from me, and just enjoy the heck out of it. 73, Randy, anything else for us today?
That's
Take care. Thanks for getting me in here. 718.
Okay, very fine. ECARS Radio. Any other QRP stations? All right, nothing heard there. How about mobiles? Any mobiles in motion today?
Whiskey Sugar United November Mobile.
Okay, a couple in there. Who's the United November?
Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November W8 Sun Mobile.
Okay, W8 Sun Mobile, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. My name is Wayne, and I'm just across the mountains from you. I'm in Roanoke, Virginia, Mobile. Roanoke is cloudy, overcast, 70 degrees, and the rain's got to drop sometime today. I'm thinking, Dave, how copy?
Okay, copy good, Wayne. I don't know. I'm thinking it's not going to rain until tomorrow. That's whatever they were predicting. I looked at the map this morning. It's nothing closer than South Carolina. So you might get one more day without rain, Wayne.
Okay, well, we'll take it if it happens. I'm just coming into my driveway, banging my antenna. It's about 8 foot off the top of the roof, maybe 8.5 feet. So I bang every limb coming into the driveway here, Dave. Just leaving the pickleball courts and going to go in and find something cold to drink. Thanks for letting me into the net. My number is 8439, Dave, 7 threes.
Okay, we got the 8439. Thank you very much. What is pickle? I don't know that. What is that?
Pickleball. It's a sport kind of like a cross between tennis, badminton, and ping pong. You play with a paddle that's about 3 times the size of a ping pong paddle, so it's solid like a ping pong paddle, and you play with a wiffle ball. The net is about 3 inches lower than a tennis net, and the court's the size of a badminton court. Dave, go ahead.
Okay, that's interesting. I've never seen that. I'll have to check that out.
Yeah, look it up on the internet. You just put pickleball, and you'll find all kinds of pickleball stuff.
All right, good. Well, it sounds like a good activity, and nice to have another Virginia station in here. Appreciate it. Okay, we'll continue on with QRP or mobiles. I know there was another mobile in there, so let's see if we can hear him.
Alpha Lima 0 Alpha.
Alpha Lima station, come in.
Roger that. This is Alpha Lima 0 Alpha. Alpha Lima 0 Alpha. My name is Greg in the state of Maine, over.
I'm telling you, it's really rough for some reason. Again, try it again.
Alpha Lima 0 Alpha. Alpha Lima 0 Alpha, over.
Is there a number in there? I'm only hearing characters.
0.
Alpha Lima 0.
Alpha Lima 0 Alpha.
Oh, okay, very fine. I got it now. Let's see. And you're mobile as well, so we'll put that down. So what's going on? Where are you?
I'm mobile right now, the state of Maine. I live in the state of Maine, over.
Okay, in the state of Maine, is that right?
QSL.
Very good. And what's the name there?
Name here is Greg. Golf Romeo Echo Golf. Golf Romeo Echo Golf. QSL?
Oh, yeah, certainly. And what area of Maine are you mobile?
I'm on 95 headed south in almost in York County. No, I'm in York County, over.
Okay, very good. York County. How long will you be in mobile in motion, Greg?
For maybe about an hour or so.
All right, good deal. Well, drive safe. The skip is a little bit short today, so you're actually a long haul from up there in Maine. But thanks for jumping in here today and saying hello.
You're very welcome. AL0A, stand by.
Okay, very good. That's not bad. A couple mobiles in here. All right, let's see if we've got any fixed stations.
Kilo Bravo 3, India Echo.
Whiskey Charlie 4, Juliet.
All right, fact, I got the dynamic duo in there, KB3IE and WC4J. So, IE, come on in.
Roger, Roger. Thank you very much. Name here is Ken, Kilo Echo November. I'm transmitting from the November 3 Tango Alpha Lima station that is located in American Legion Post 275 in Glenarden, Maryland, right outside Washington, D.C. We're in the shadow of the Redskin football well, I'm sorry, let me be politically correct. The Washington football team stadium. It's currently 71 degrees, on its way up to 76 and cloudy here. And I just want to check in with you guys and thank you for what you do here on the net. Kilo Bravo 3, India Echo.
All right, Ken, fine. What was the station call?
Station call is November 3, Tango Alpha Lima. November 3, the American Legion, and we're located in American Legion Post number 275 in Glenarden, Maryland. Over.
Okay, very fine. That's good. Tell us about the station.
Okay, well, we're right now we're on a little IC 7300, just like belly buttons. Everybody's got one, and we're feeding a Meritron 811H running about 500 watts into a just a 40-meter dipole that's only about 20 feet up. So we've got a high-end VIS component here, and we're able to reach you down there. And let's see, you're in King George.
That's right. That's a short haul. Very good, Ken. I'm getting some distortion there. Are you talking straight into that hand mic?
Probably. That was. I tend to eat it every now and then.
Yeah, just push it off to the side and talk across. That mic cannot handle direct input like that. Just talk across it. You'll be clearing it up quite a bit.
Roger, Roger. Thank you for that info.
Okay, no problem. And every once in a while, there's a little tidbit there. But good. How long has the station been active over there at the American Legion?
Oh, well, we're coming up on renewing our license, so we're almost 10 years on the air here at the post.
Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I used to be a Maryland boy. Grew up in Forestville, Maryland, and so we're pretty familiar with those locations there, Glenarden and Laurel, Howard County, and PG County, and all up in between Baltimore and Washington. So nice to work you, Ken. I hope to hear you frequently here on ECARS.
I certainly will, and I think my number is 7273.
Okay, that's a good thing to know, too, 7273. Very fine. All right, sir. You take good care and appreciate what you're doing over there.
Thank you very much, sir.
WC4J, good morning.
Oh, good morning. This is WC4J, Manassas, Virginia. ECARS number 4785. And just decided today I would make my quarterly check-in so people know I'm still alive and kicking. Hi.
Okay, give us your name and exact location.
The name here is Jack, Juliet Alpha Charlie Kilo, and I'm in Manassas, Virginia, right at the intersection of 234 Business and 66. Though the transmitter antennas are located somewhere in Catlett in an undisclosed location. Hi.
Okay, very good. You know Manassas quite well. Do they still have that Hamfest out there in Manassas?
They do have the Hamfest, but thanks to COVID, it's been in all kinds of different places. They thought the fairground was gone, so they held it over at a community center 2 years in a row, and then this year they held it out there at the Signal Hill Park. It was more like a picnic drive-in tailgate type of thing.
Yeah, okay. Well, picnicking is fun. Okay, well, listen, John and good here, Jack. Nice to work another Virginia station. This gets definitely short. King George to Manassas is probably not more than about 50, 60 air miles.
We could throw a rock and either hit the goat farm or you down there. Hi.
Sounds good. Appreciate you. Take care. ECARS Radio on 55, standing by for check-in.
Kilowatt 1 Alpha Hotel, K1AH.
November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey 8, Delta Mike.
All right, JVF, Alpha Hotel, NEJ, and LDM. Anybody else? All right, JVF, Gordy, what's going on?
Good morning, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. It's kind of a rainy morning in southern tier of New York State. ECARS number is 21053. Temperature about 76 degrees. Or 66 degrees, I'm sorry. Supposed to go up in the above 70s today, so we'll see. But the rain is going to persist, so I guess it just can't go away. Thanks for being there. Have a good day, and thanks for picking this up. Back to you.
All right, very fine, Gordy. Thank you so much for joining us today from upstate New York. Kilowatt 1 Alpha Hotel. Good morning, sir.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Thank you very much for catching my call when I threw it out, and for what you do for ECARS almost every day. It is every day, I think. Weather here is overcast. The rain has stopped. Temperature about 56, and I may be able to do my yard work if my radio will let go of me. K1AH, back to net.
Okay, very good. Where are you located?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm located in Enfield, Connecticut, right at the Connecticut-Massachusetts border, 8 miles out of Springfield, 14 miles out of Hartford, and the ECARS number is 1916.
Okay, 1916, very good. The 916th member from the one call area. Very good. Nice to have you in here today. Well, I hope you get your yard work done before the rains come back.
Yeah, I really hope so, too, or my neighbors will be very upset. K1AH.
All right, buddy. Take care. Well, you know what? They can't get too upset. If they don't like it, they can come over and do it.
Yeah, I've tried that, but it doesn't work.
Oh, well, you didn't make the sign big enough. Okay, we'll see you later. Up north now, VE3 NHA. Come on in, Terry.
Hey, good morning, Dave. All on the net. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. ECARS number 30709. And we got 63 degrees, and it's trying to rain. Overcast, cloudy, just another gloomy day here in Kitchener. Usually I say it's beautiful, sunny Kitchener, but not today. Over.
Well, sometimes you win and sometimes you lose. What are you going to do with the day?
Well, I'm going to wait for my highlight of the day when the nurse will come and change my bandage, and then I just might have like an extended afternoon siesta, Dave. I just might do that. I've been up since 2 o'clock, so tuning around the bands and listening. Getting a strange noise coming in with you, not from your station. It's a couple of beeps, and it was like a steady repetition. I don't know what it was, but it seems to be gone now. Anyway, I have no traffic, Dave. Back to you, VE3 NEJ.
Okay, sir. Yeah. Well, it's just one of those wonderful frequencies where we get all kinds of interesting noises, sounds happening here. So could be anything going on. We're the secondary users, of 40 meters. The U.S. military has primary availability for 40 meters. So there's no telling what you could hear on here every once in a while. Okay, thanks, Terry. Yeah, it sounds like you'd be overdue for a little nap here this afternoon. LDM, Mike, come on in.
WA3GIN and the group WALDM. Good morning, Dave, and good morning to everybody on the net on a cloudy, cool morning. Had quite a bit of rain last night, and we're supposed to get sunshine today. Haven't seen any yet. Temperatures will stay in the mid to upper 60s if I read it from sun. I don't think it's going to hit that point. Nice signal coming into Michigan this morning, Dave, on an S7, S8. No problem at all on the copy.
you again for talking to my granddaughter the other day. She was all thrilled about that. She is studying for her tech, so hopefully she'll get that pretty soon. We'll set up a little 2-meter station for her. They live up in Charlevoix, up on Lake Michigan. So and there's a repeater in East York, right across Lake Charlevoix, so she should be able to hit that with no problem. Again, thanks, Dave, for taking the time and being so kind to her. WA3GIN, W8LDM, have a good day.
Okay, well, the pleasure was all mine, and I hope she gets her license this year. Thanks for joining us today, Mike. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 19 minutes after the hour, 11 o'clock here on October the 5th, 2021. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave, transmitting from King George, Virginia, boyhood home of George Washington. We're standing by for any stations.
AB2US Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Okay, very good. Let's see. I think I got Manny in there. Manny, Steve, and Tim. Anybody else?
November Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile.
Okay, X-Ray Bravo. Who is the other station? One more station. All right, Kilo Alpha 4, Quebec Zulu Victor. Got you. Very good. Let's go up to Steve. What's going on?
You know, I really need you to fix your logbook there, Dave. This is Jack at K84IZ. I'm sure that's who you were talking to. We've done this before. Good morning.
I really like Steve. He never checks in.
I don't know what to say. I have a cousin named Steve I haven't talked to in years. I won't go into that one. Over.
Maybe it's some kind of psychic universal thing going on here, and they're funneling through me to you to get you to finally reach out and talk to them.
I don't think he wants to hear from me. I'll leave it there. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Very powerful signal, as usual, and these conditions have brought us into... it's not even NVIS anymore, Dave. It's near field, over.
Yeah, I'm liking it, whatever it is, Jack. I put Steve in parens. It's enjoyable. I love working local, closer in stations here on 40. So, especially the Virginia guys. It's just sort of rare that we hear them. But yeah, it's all good. It's all good. So I'm operating the 7300 via the internet today. I've been exercising it, and I'm glad to get that report from you because that says that it's working halfway decently.
Well, the audio is 7300 perfection. And you're popping in here probably about 5 over to 10 over. Are you using an amp as well?
Yeah, I've got it hooked up so I can just flip between the Apache or the 7300, and so we're running. Well, let's see, maybe a KW out of the VU209 ceramic tube there. So occasionally a peak at 15. So it's working just the way I suspect it should. It doesn't have the skirt selectivity of the Apache, and so I don't push the amp too hard. We try and keep it as clean as we can. Here's good. I missed the display tremendously. I am not used to sitting on a single frequency and not being aware of my surroundings up and down the band. It really points out the fact that you can get addicted to those displays, because I really am wondering what the heck is going on the rest of the band. I have no clue. It's like being in a tunnel. So it's just, I find it an interesting experience. So if I hear some chop or something coming in from the side, normally I could see it and know what the heck is going on. And with the current operation, I can just hear it. And the dashboard provided by RemoteTX.com is quite elegant, but it's designed to work on an iPhone. And so, for example, my signal strength meter, it's either green or red. Anything over S9 is red. Anything less is green. And the same goes for power. And ALC is the same thing, too. It's green until you get above the threshold, and then it's red. So very simple, but effective. So I can't complain. We're enjoying the heck out of it.
Yeah, roger that. Well, that's an interesting way to go at it. Have you tried WFView? I've used it locally on the network here in the house, and it's been fantastic. I know people who have experimented with it other ways, but it does give you access to the waterfall, which is really nice. That way you can basically see what's on the front panel of the radio. Now it's something to fool with. Anyway, Dave, let me get out of here. You got a big crowd, and need to let you pick them off here as we go. KD4IZ, we'll talk to you later.
All right, very good indeed. WFView. I don't know anything about that. I'll have to Google that, see what comes up. Thanks, appreciate that. Next on the list, K3DPT, the voice of Annapolis. Good morning, Tim.
Good morning, Dave. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis. I got the funeral arrangements for Ed. I'll send them to you via email. It's going to be in Ohio on the 23rd, I think. About a 7-hour drive. I don't think I'll be going. Other than that, it's cloudy over here. You got a good signal. Are you in Jersey or are you in King George?
We're in King George. I'm sorry to hear they're doing it somewhere else. I know that's his hometown, but I think all his buddies are over here. Well, that's too bad. I wanted to know what was going on with that. I did turn in the silent key notice to QRZ, so I got that updated the day you called me, I think. Okay. Send me the details. I'm curious whether they want pictures or anything, or how they're going to do that. There's so many different ways of doing these things now. So it'd be interesting to know what if they're looking for anything, or it's just going to be a small family thing. Thanks, Tim.
No problem. You sound good today. Don't sound all gravelly like you got allergies and that kind of stuff. Anyway, it's cloudy up here, but it's no rain. I got you go. K3DPT.
All right, buddy. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, I can actually feel the difference in the throat is better. So. Yeah, the air is much better, too. We got rid of all that smoke ash from the Pacific, and that just seems to have helped innumerably. Take care, Tim. We'll talk to you later. Big signal down here.
Yeah, you're 5.9 plus up here. K3DPT.
Okay, very good. N2QXB, I believe. Come on in.
Good morning, everybody on the net. This is N2QSC. My name is Paul. I'm located on the New Jersey shore, and my ECARS number is 20706.
Okay, Paul, on the Jersey shore, close to Cape May?
Negative, Toms River.
Oh, okay. I guess, is that considered up north?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm familiar with Tom's River, so nice to work you today. Everything okay? All right, then. Thanks for joining us today. The band is a little bit wobbly this late morning. 73 to you, Paul. And next is KA4QZP. KZ4QZV, come on in. Does anybody hear that station? KZ4QZV.
Not a thing here, Dave.
Yeah, I don't hear anything either. Marginal, I guess. All right, fine. ECARS Radio. It's half past the hour. Let's take another tune for QRP stations and mobiles. QRP scripts.
How about portables and 2HYG?
All right, HYG, we got you. Any mobiles or QRP?
K2ORS Mobile.
Okay, K2ORS Mobile, we got you. Any more QRP mobile or portable?
Sugar, QRP.
Okay, let's do the mobile first. K2QRS, come on in.
Yes, good afternoon. Oh, wait, good morning, and thanks for running the net. The name is Warren. I am mobile here on I-95, just north of York, Maine, between York and Kennebunk, Maine, heading up to Portland, and then eventually to my house in western Maine after stopping in Portland. Name is Warren. My name is Warren. Back to net. Tickets WA3GIN, K2ORS Mobile.
Okay, I made the correction there, K2ORS. Hey, by the way, AL0 Alpha is also up there in York, Maine, also mobile, also 95. Did you see him drive by?
No. I'll try not to hit him.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Try not to hit him. All right, very good, Warren. How long will you be? I guess you'll be on the road for about an hour?
About 35 minutes to get to Portland from here, and then I'll be stopping in the office and have lunch, stop at the office for a little bit, and then drive for about an hour and 20 minutes, but that'll be late. That'll be late today, 3, 4 o'clock. I'll be heading up to my QTH in western Maine in the White Mountains.
Okay, very good. Well, thanks for checking in with us, Warren. Be safe and enjoy. And if you see Greg in the mobile, just give him a wave for all of us on ECARS. Let's see here. N2HYG Portable, you're next.
Please, thank you, Dave. N2HYG. Yeah, we're portable in Cape May County. We're not too far from NJ2US. Probably if I was able to throw far enough, I'd probably be able to hit him. Oh yeah, we're out camping, running portable, a little bit, about 90 watts, I guess, into a Hustler vertical, the mobile Hustler vertical with the 40 meter resonator, and we're running the FT891. We'll be out camping until Saturday. But yeah, I guess it would be more or less called glamping. We've got a travel trailer with everything set up in it. The name here is Paul Papa Alpha Union Lima, and my ECARS number is 21040 lifetime. Back to you, Dave, N2HYG.
Okay, Paul, good signal. Even stronger than yesterday. Or Sunday, I guess. Very good indeed. Sounds like you're having fun. How long are you going to be out there?
We'll be here till Saturday. We'll be breaking down on Saturday morning.
Okie dokie. Well, enjoy your time. With some luck, you won't get any rain before Saturday. And who cares on Saturday because you're wrapping up your fun anyway. So good day to rain. See you later. Enjoy.
17, my friend, and to HYG, we're clear.
Okie dokie. Fine business. You remind me of the fun times I had with my 28-foot south wind. So much fun, especially driving on 95. For whatever reason, people think that these big vehicles, 17,000-pound vehicles, just stop on a dime. I never could figure that out.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's it's fun. You always have to be on your toes because they're not on theirs.
Yeah, exactly right. And then you got the 18-wheelers that like to come up right behind you. I had a couple of 110-inch whips that I used to hang off the back at about 45 degrees for two reasons. One, if they were vertical, they would take out the fluorescent bulbs on the toll booth as we ripped through. And so we leaned them over to preserve that. But it also, when the 18-wheelers got too close, the end of the antennas would tap on the windshield and remind them, back off. All right, look, enjoy the rest of the week. Nice to have you in here. ECARS Radio on 55. We're standing by for check-in.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
Whiskey 4 Hotel Juliet Lima.
Echo Delta Yankee.
Okay, the three amigos here, QBX, HJL, and EDY. QBX, good morning.
Good morning, KB2 QBX. The handle is Ben, Bravo Echo November, South Shore of Nassau County, Long Island, 5 miles southeast of JFK. ECARS number 21066. It is a balmy 63 degrees and cloudy. Doing a good job with the net. Keep up the good work. Back over to you, sir.
Hi, Ben, good to hear you again. Sounding ruckus and bodacious as usual. Everything good?
Oh, yeah, real good. The weather's crisp here on Long Island this morning. Like I said, overcast, about 63, but all is good. How you doing?
I can't complain. It looks like a sunny day out there. I haven't been out, but I will be shortly. I'm going to do a dump run and go get a set of tires put on in the afternoon so I can continue to cruise in relative safety, or at least I'll have the perception of that. So, Ben, are you retired now?
Yeah, I'm semi-retired, yeah. And just letting you know, you're coming in with almost a 30 over in here this morning, and your audio was excellent and big signal.
All right, that's good to hear. Doing an internet remote testing of the 7300 this last several days, so that's a great unsolicited report. I appreciate that. I was going to say, you know, you could take that voice and make some money with it. Have you ever considered selling that voice for commercials and such things?
Well, I thank you for that. I've been told I do have I should have gone into the radio business, but I don't know. I think you gave me some suggestions. I backed off on the bass, so I made a few adjustments to the audio.
Yeah, I think you're just you were a little boomy for me. I could definitely roll it off with the receiver adjustments, but I try to run the radio like your average analog radio would sound, and so I think a lot more people would appreciate the signal the way you have it now. Yeah, I could see you could do. I mean, when you look at what's out there, and nobody touches the resonances of your mid and low frequencies in your voice. I've not heard anybody in the media even come close to it. If anything, a lot of these guys sound like they have been working 30 years in a chemical factory or something, and their sinuses are completely fried. And they have almost no mid-range at all. It's just squeaky. So that would be refreshing to have a voice like that come through. That's for sure. And it would certainly get my attention if I was on the FM radio or something and heard that come through there too. So I don't know, man. If you ever decide you want to get a new tower, a new a big box transceiver or something, you could probably those guys are getting $400 for like, I don't know, 2 or 3 minutes. It's amazing. They put them in a little sound booth and they read the material a couple times and they're done. Anyhow, there you have it. You take care. Nice to hear you in here. Thanks for everything, and enjoy the rest of the week.
Roger. Well, thanks for that inspiration. Maybe I will look into that. I'm heading up to the family farm Friday morning. My YL still works, so she's got off Friday till Monday, and we'll be heading up to the Catskills. But anyway, we'll talk again. Thank you for the inspiration, and have a great day. Back to you, sir.
Okay, Ben. Very fine. Nice to work again. I got some inspiration from my ex-wife. She told me you have a face made for radio.
Okay.
And that's one of the reasons she's ex. All right. See you later, Ben. W4HJL. Good morning.
Yeah. Good morning. This is W4HL, and this is Don over here in Manassas. And is this Dave?
Yes, it is.
Boy, you're rocking and rolling. You're about 20 over here in Manassas. Anyway, I hadn't talked to you in a long time. Anyway, you're sounding good. Thanks for doing it. And I think I'm still 4712 on the lifetime there. Anyway, good to hear you. WA3GIN, W4HJL.
Okay, very good. Nice to hear you again, Don, as well. And do you ever run into WA1STU?
Once in a while. Matter of fact, he sort of, I haven't seen him in a long while. He sort of got out of the net business and some other things, and he had some family issues there, but he's still a great guy. But I haven't talked to him in a long time, Dave. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, I've known Stu since 1981, when we both worked at Satellite Business Systems in the laboratories there. And we used to have some fun after work because they had such great test equipment. We'd bring our ham radios in and spec them out in the lab. It was a lot of fun. And then I think he after the SBS thing, then I believe he went to work for Voice of America and doing their satellite installations all over the planet. So he got to travel all over the world putting in those things. But they got away from the big HF antenna systems and started doing localized transmissions with FM, and they would use satellite downlinks to bring the Voice of America down to the station. So, a really, really smart guy and a good man, absolutely. So I haven't heard him lately. I think he did get really busy with a couple of different net things, and that can really wear you out after a while. So hope he gets back in here in at least a casual basis, because he's a good man to have on the air. Nice to hear you again, Don. Hope to hear you frequently here on 55.
Yeah, thanks, Dave, and same to you. I check into the Virginia sideband and just enjoying it, and so I'm glad to get back on. And I lost my right leg to some circulation problems there, so it keeps me sort of non-mobile there for a little bit. Anyway, have a great day, and thanks again, Dave. WA3GIN, W4HJL.
All right, Don. Oh, I didn't know that. But I know they're doing amazing things there with the bolt-on stuff. Did you get one of those?
I missed that question.
Did you get something you could bolt on now so you can still walk around?
Yeah, I've got the prosthetic there, and still having some issues with it, but I can walk around. Go ahead.
All right, good. Well, they'll get those things figured out. You're lucky that you're close by to some of the best medical services in the country. So I'm sure they'll get it straightened out for you.
Yeah, thanks, Dave. Yeah, they will. And matter of fact, I've got to go get some adjustments on it lately there. But yeah, it's a challenge. But when you get up there in age, it's a little harder. Anyway, thanks again. Good to hear you. WA3GIN, W4HJL.
Okay, buddy. Yeah. Well, and you got, I know it's a sad state of affairs, but there's the age bias. A lot of folks, I won't say a lot, some in the medical business, I want to say industry, tend to not do their best for those that come in after they've been around for 3/4 of a century, because they figure they won't be around that much longer. But they're mistaken. They're very mistaken. So when you go in, just tell them you want to run in the 2022 Marine Corps Marathon, and they need to get their act together. Catch you later, John. N2EDY. Come on in, Ed.
Hey. How you doing, sir? Just turned the radio on and heard a familiar voice, so thought I'd jump in and say hi. Been working on this FT-101 Zulu Delta, cleaning up all the old knobs on it. God knows I could probably get cleaned up too, but just curious, how's this audio, Dave?
I think the audio sounds pretty good. That's how old is that radio? 50 years old?
No, I don't know. Yeah, probably. Probably doing better than the operator is. But, yeah, I love the old radios. I go on ECARS, use my FT-901 Delta mic, but I figured I'd bring this out, dust it up, and see how it's working. So, sounds like it's working okay.
Yeah, I think it's working great. It sounds pretty good. I can't look at it with a pen adapter, but from the sound of it, I think you got it rocking there.
All right. Very good. Like I said, I heard a familiar voice. You had me chuckling in here. Radio. That's very good.
Okay, buddy. Well, thanks for checking in with us, and we'll catch you later. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's 11:45. Time to take a break and see if we can pick up any QRP or mobile or portable stations. We're standing by.
K1TOD portable VE2. Mobile.
Excuse me. Okay, I got the K1 Texas Ocean Dog, portable VE2, and who was the other? Was there a mobile station?
Kilo 2 Bravo India X-ray mobile.
All right, Kilo 2 Bravo, question mark, a static crash took you out. Try it one more time.
And Kilo 2 Bravo India X-ray mobile.
Okay, K2BIX, I believe it is. Come on in.
Roger. Thanks for picking me up.
Okay, give us your name and location, and how long will you be mobile?
Name is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November, ECARS 21054 up in Ridgewood, New Jersey. Probably coming through a little weak. I apologize for that. I appreciate you picking me up. I won't hold you. Thanks so much.
All right, John, very good. Thank you for joining us today. Everything good?
All is well. Curious for a signal report?
You're a little bit light down here in Virginia. Still a little bit light. Over?
Understood. You're coming through just fine up here. I appreciate you picking me up, 7-3, and have a good one.
Okay, thank you much. The display here is not showing any signal strength, so that probably means you're just a little bit light, that's all. Thank you, sir. Take care. ECARS Radio on 55, any check-in?
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
Foxtrot Zulu Quebec.
K2 Zulu Sierra Hotel.
All right, there's a little bit of business there. Double AK, Zulu, Quebec, Zed Sugar Hotel. Who else?
Sugar.
Okay, who's the Sugar QRP? Come on in. Okay, give me your call slowly and the name and the location slowly, please. Okay, Gary, fine. VE3, Golf Sugar. Nice to have you in there today. Appreciate it. You're doing good with 5 watts.
I just have what I gave and at the campfire lawn and a little bit out. It's wonderful.
Well, good. Enjoy the heck out of that radio. It's doing a good job for you. Okie dokie. KC2AA. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Full call, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Name is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November QTH. Troy, New York. No traffic for the net. On the side listening. ECARS lifetime 20815. I think there is discrimination against old people. I called my doctor the other day and they wouldn't take my appointment. They said, call a paleontologist. We don't treat dinosaurs here. And I was taken aback by that. But you might tell me how my audio sounds. I'm running my old Flex 3000 for the first time in about a year. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Okay, very good, John. Are you driving something? Are you driving an amp with it, or are you running barefoot?
No, it's just barefoot. Just 100 watts with the old Flex 3000. Haven't fired it up in quite some time. Just wondered if it was still set up halfway decent, over.
Okay, very good. I had the noise filter on there for a minute, so give me one more transmission.
Yes, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. It's overcast and rainy here in the capital region of New York. It rained hard last night and still raining now. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Okay, very good. Well, plenty of RF coming down the antenna. No problems with that. It does sound almost like it just sounds a little bit like overdriven, and I'm not sure if that's just mic gain and your ALC is getting pumping. You're getting some RF compression there. It's just a very slight edge on the speech spurts, on the top of the speech spurts. But fidelity-wise, it's good. The balance is pretty good. And so I would just say check how hard you're hitting it.
Yeah, you know, he used to always say, I always used to get the same signal report from Lenny, N8AD. He was always criticizing my signal when I was running this Flex 3000. He always told me, he said, throw the damn thing out the window. He said, it's no darn good. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, thank you.
Yeah, and he would be standing below the window waiting to catch it, I'm sure. You're a long way from throwing it away. I just think it's probably, there's something there a little bit hot. And it could be just as simple as the mic gain. It could be as simple as you're too close to the microphone. But it's definitely, you're 99% of the way there. Nice to have you join us. Hope to work you again really soon, John.
Thank you very much. I'll be on the side listening.
Okay, very good. ZQ, you're next. Good morning.
Okay, good morning, Dave. You got Steve here. Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. Located Orleans, Indiana. Had a foggy morning here. Still a little bit foggy. Overcast skies. I've got about 65 degrees, maybe going to 70 today. So it's kind of a damp, cool day here. Makes you think fall's here. Good signal on you today. You're at least 10 over S9 here. I've got a number of 9094, and back to you.
Okay, Steve, 9094. Appreciate you. From Indiana. How about that? That's a pretty long distance. I got my Indiana antenna focused on you now, so you're coming in here, Lima Charlie. Very nice signal. Everything good?
Everything's good on this end.
All righty. Thanks for joining us here on ECARS. Hope to hear you again. The next one is K2ZSH. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. The name here is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. And the weather up here, we're in Rochester, New York. The weather up here is cloudy and a little misty. We've had a lot of rain the past couple of days, 1.4 inches of rain, so we get quite a bit. ECARS number is 21080, 21080. And I'd like to have you give me an audio check. We just got a 7300. We're trying to set this thing up, so I appreciate an audio check. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, Gary. It sounds pretty nice to me. 7300s are hard, really hard radio to maladjust, I will say. It has been done on occasion. Out of the hundreds I've talked to, maybe one or two have been seriously maladjusted, but normally that's because the person never opened up the book and just took everything and put it on maximum. That's one way to do it, but it sounds pretty good. Hey, if you're interested, you can go to WA3GIN and QRZ. Look at the webpage there, and I have some settings that are very popular amongst many of the 7300 owners that seem to work quite well. So take a look at that and see where yours are set, and see if there's something there, wiggle room you want to play around. You might try those as well. But I have nothing negative to offer you about the signal. Over.
Okay, appreciate it very much. And that is WA3QRZ. Go ahead.
That would be a good call. No, WA3 GIN like the liquor. Golf India November. GIN.
Okay, WA3 Golf India November. Or is that WA2? WA3 or WA2? Go ahead.
It's a 3, WA3. Got my license at the FCC headquarters, 1919 M Street.
Okay, we got it. Appreciate your information, and we'll stand by and listen. So, thanks again. This is K2ZSH, signing clear.
Okay, very good. Nice to work you. Come back. Let us know if you made any changes or not, Gary. ECARS Radio on 55. We got a few minutes here. We'll take some more check-ins.
Uniform Zulu.
Juliet Sierra.
Okay, Juliet Sierra, I got you. MJS, I believe that's Matt. Let's see, who else?
Uniform Zulu.
1 Quebec Mobile.
Okay, I got Zulu and I got 1 Quebec Mobile. Let's get the mobile. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, KG12 Mobile. Dave, the band conditions are a little up and down. On my way to lunch, I was listening earlier, and you were about net 7, about net 5 right now. I'll keep it short in case you're not copying me very well, but it's overcast up here in Maine today. A little bit of sun, a little bit of clouds, nothing serious, no rain yet at least. And the temps are in the 60 right now. When I started this morning, it was 47. And yesterday morning, places in Maine were in the low 30s. And I believe there was upper 20 somewhere in the northern parts of the state. So it is getting colder. No other traffic, Dave. Enjoy the rest of your day. We'll catch you maybe a little later on in the week. 73 KG1Q Mobile, over.
Okie dokie, KT1Q. Mark, nice to have you in there on your lunch break. Appreciate you doing that extra effort to check in with us, and hope you enjoy your lunch. Are you having Subway tuna today?
Dave, the tuna, it might not really be tuna. So we just stick to the salad. Over.
I hear you. What would you call that then? Tuna flavored meat product or something? I don't know how we would describe that thing.
Well, they did a study on it, and I don't know. They said it. They can't deny that it's tuna, but they can't confirm that it's. I don't know. It's. I don't know. I'm not sure what it is. It's something, Roger.
Yeah. All right. Well, it's delicious. I'll give them that. They've figured out how to make it taste good, whatever it is. So, I guess you could have a Subway smells like, tastes like tuna sandwich or something. All right, Mark. Take care. Enjoy the salad. We'll catch you later. And N2US, come on in.
WA3. It's still morning here. ECARS number 10132, and Mark in the mobile up in Maine. That's 5, that's 6 on the beach here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Dave, how you doing?
I'm struggling to wake up, Matt. One of these days I'll put you in New Hampshire where you belong. But, yeah, we're doing good. How about yourself?
Well, just a dreary day here. The driveway is drying up, and hopefully tomorrow's a nice day. I have more issues with this truck. It's either not getting fuel or my starter is gone. I don't know which is it. So, process of elimination. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. Is it a carbureted system?
Throttle body. The fuel gauge is not accurate. More than likely, it's probably just very low on fuel, but it stalled out on me a couple of times driving, and I just kept forgetting to pull into a gas station. So I'm going to pick up some starting fluid or something and figure it out. I don't know. It was running great, and then it just shut off yesterday. I was going to go shopping and fill the tank, but I never got out of the yard. Over.
Oh, brother. Time for one of those 1-gallon plastic gas containers that you can just throw in the bed. Keep it around. Or, since it's a pickup truck, you might even go for something bigger than 1 gallon. But that'll get you 15 miles anyway. Interesting. Well, all right. So you're going to go looking for trouble. You can always clean out the throttle body. It never hurts to do that. Good luck with it all. And then give us a report back.
I will, Dave. I had a 5-gallon gas can in it there and dumped it all in, and I got to get to the gas station, so I'm just waiting for tomorrow when everything dries out. But hey, hope you had a good shift. Over.
It was a very good shift, very good indeed. And I better get this last connection here and then hand it off. So good luck. I'm looking forward to hearing the campfire story about that truck.
Now, if I don't get it working in the next week or so, I won't be making it to the Amfest in 2 weekends, so I still have time. Dave 73.
Yeah, you'll get it working. Station was Z in the call.
Yeah, WA3GIN, this is Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu. Bill, I'm located in Bellefonte, Pennsylvania. ECARS 3999, 3999er, and signals are up and down, Dave. You were 20 over, and then you went down and up and down here conditions this morning, almost this afternoon, I guess now. All right, thanks for picking me up. Won't keep you there. Wish you a good day there. WA3GIN, K3UZ.
Okay, Bill. Nice to hear you again. And, yeah, you got a good signal in here. Everybody, pretty much. Even the QRP stations did good. The band has, it was a little erratic there for a while, but then it just stabilized again. Mostly stable. So, I think we're doing good. Oops. I just got a text here from my ham in Florida. I just fixed this microphone and wants to know if he can get a radio check. So I told him he can always get a radio check on 7255. Mark, it's the last mobile of the day, 5 mobiles for the day, 2 QRPs for the day, and lots of good sounding, a couple portables, and one, and pretty much the 6 stations all sounded great. So hopefully the band is going to continue to give us a good run. The next net control station is N1 MJS Net. So please give him your undivided attention, and he'll give you a good ride here for the next hour or so. In the meantime, be safe, be smart, be nice to somebody. We'll catch you all later. N1 MJS, WA3GIN, all yours.
All right, Dave, WA3GIN, thanks, and again, have a great day there. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, Matt, ECARS number 10132 on the roster, located here in Nashua, New Hampshire, or as I call it, the concrete jungle. I'll be your net control till 13:30 hours. ECARS is a directed net. I ask that all stations please go through me, the net control. If you hear someone you'd like to work, say contact, and we'll see if we can facilitate that. Again, ECARS is a directed net. It's not a RAG2 net, but occasionally, sometimes even I get carried away. So if you're interested in joining ECARS, visit our website at ecars.7255.com. And if you're a member in somewhat good standing, would like to be a net control, contact, I know his name. Jim, KA1MQ. They're just across the river from me in Hudson, New Hampshire. And first of all, does anyone have a schedule for 5 past the hour? Okay, nothing heard. Again, ECARS is a directed net. We do give priority to QRP and mobile stations. Any relay assistance would be much appreciated if you hear a mobile or you just hear something that you think I didn't. So with that being said, let's see if there's any, first go around, look for any mobile or QRP stations only.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile, good morning.
Is that Alpha 2 Sierra?
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile, Southern New York State. Back to you.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Sorry about that. I heard the Sierra, not the Tango. In New York. Where you heading over?
Headed out with a family member, a family friend, driving up to Connecticut to meet another family friend for lunch. Again, my name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Nice to hear you again, 58 signal. My member number 20831. Back to you.
Yeah, QSL, Bill, on the 20831 there. I like the ECARS logger there. It brings up all that information, Bill. So what are you using for radio, antenna, etc.?
Well, I've got everything on QRZ so that you can take a good close look with some pictures. Just an Icon 7000, 100 watts in a 2021 Ford Explorer. The antenna is really what makes it work, and it's something that they don't sell anymore. But a gentleman was building them in his basement in Michigan years ago. It's like a really big Outbacker Perth QSL.
QSL, Bill. I run a Mark IIG and a SD330 screwdriver antenna in the truck. I had at one time I had some kind of a antenna set up there that I even forget what it was, like like the one you described, some kind of Outbacker, a multi-band, something there that you had different coils and taps and all that. Never quite used it, never quite figured it out. I think I gave it to somebody with the loading coil on the bottom there, and I'm happy with the Diamond. Over.
Yeah, very good. Understood. Well, this works for me. It was $140. I'll keep it, but I do have a screwdriver on my list to give to Santa. If you would just be so kind to let the guys in the truck here know where you're located, want to show them how cool amateur radio is, and then I'll let you go so you can pick up the other stations. AA2TS Mobile, back to you. Nice to talk to you again.
All right, Bill. Somehow you're about an S5, S6 here, and now you're down into the noise. I knew you were talking, but just couldn't hear the words coming out of your mouth. Over.
Relay.
Go ahead, Relay.
Yeah, this is K1QX Portable 3. He said give some information where you're located in New Hampshire, and let them know so the people in the truck can hear about radio and what it's doing. My location is Western Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, QSL. Bill, I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right off of Route 3 there, not too far from the Massachusetts border. Over.
Yeah, very good. Okay, I think I was just in a bad spot, but you're 5 and 8, 5 and 8. Hey, thanks for running this edition of ECARS. I'll catch up with you some other time. Have a good day, and everybody stay out of trouble. AA2TS Mobile riding along with you.
All right, AA2 Tango Sierra Mobile in New York. 73s from N1MJS here in New Hampshire. And thanks for the relay. Over.
No problem. K1QX Portable 3, ECARS 1011.
Okay, well, can you give me a call again, please?
Sure. I think I met at the Hamfest down in Pennsylvania. I'm sorry, down in Massachusetts. The call sign Kilowatt 1 Quebec X-ray. My ECARS number is 1011. 1011. Over.
QSL K1QX N1MJS. Well, no, that wasn't me. I haven't been to a Hamfest since, I don't know, 2019 there or whatever. The Hamfest in Deerfield, New Hampshire has been canceled. No, I think I went in 2020. No, 2020 it was canceled. 2019 was the last time I went. Over.
Roger. I thought possibly you were the representative at the Foxborough Hamfest just a couple of weeks ago. I met somebody else. I thought he was in Nashua. I'm in Western Pennsylvania right now. I'm Portable 3. Over.
QSL on the Portable 3. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. We checked the right box here. Yep. No, that wasn't me there. I haven't been to a Hamfest in quite a while there, and I don't know if I'm going to make this one. Over.
Roger. I hope to be there. I won't take the net, or I won't keep the net going, but again, my name is Craig, and my ECARS number is 1011, and I'm Portable 3 here in Western Pennsylvania right now. Over.
QSL on the Western Pennsylvania there. John, if I got the call right, K1QX there. Well, yeah, if I got to get this issue fixed with the truck, and hopefully I can make it up to Nearfest. Over.
Roger. Maybe I'll see you there.
Yeah, QSL just looked for the ugly Chevy truck with a white fender, a passenger fender, and a red driver's side, and a cap full of antennas. Over.
Okay, take care. 7-3 to the net. This is K1QX, Portable 3 clear.
All right, 73s. You won't miss my ugly truck there. 73s from N1MJS. Any other QRP or mobile stations, please call now. Okay, anyone? Oh, yeah. I'm saying words before I say the beginning of it. N1MJS Net Control for ECARS. We're looking for general check-ins. You do not need to be a member. Please call now.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
N1FGN. Anybody else?
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, is that November Echo Kilowatt?
Juliet, over.
Okay, I got the V3, three-part, I think it is there. Let's take these two. N1FGN, N1MJS, good afternoon.
N1MJS, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November 1814 on the roster for life. I'm Matt, and good afternoon to you. You got a nice signal there. You're a 5.9 plus, over.
QSL, Leroy, and I wasn't looking at the radio, but I will give you a report on the next, over.
Okay, no problem. Anyway, it's overcast down here, another gloomy day, and it's only 59 degrees, over.
QSL on the 59 degrees. You're about a 5, 6, sometimes 7 on the peaks, over.
Okay, QSL. All right, you take care, and we'll catch you later on down the log, okay? Over.
All right, Leroy, 73s, and have a great day. Thanks for checking in. The VE3 station again.
VE3, November Echo Japan. November Echo Japan, copy?
QSL on the Victor Echo 3, November Echo Japan. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Matt. Name is Terry, 30709 on the list, and I have no traffic. And you're right down. You were okay, and now you're down almost in the noise. 5x5 though. I still copy, over.
Yeah, QSL there. I think this is our first time talking there. Let me see if I got the call. VE3, November Echo Juliet, QSL.
QSL.
Okay, what was your first name again?
Terry, Tango Echo Radio Yankee, over.
QSL, Terry. And where in Canada are you located, over?
I am in Kitchener, Ontario, partway between Toronto and London on the Highway 401, over.
Okay, QSL, Terry, you have an ECARS number?
I do, 30709.
Okay, 30709. Just getting this logger updated here. Yeah, I think this is the first time we spoke, over.
Oh, maybe. I thought I had written your name down before, but I keep a paper log, so it's take me a while to find it.
Yeah, QSL, I got you in the log there. The only thing I didn't get correct was the city there, Terry. But how's things?
Oh, not so bad. No, it's kind of a gloomy, overcast day today. It's 63 degrees. The city is Kitchener, just like your kitchen where you cook, and ER on the end of it. Kitchener, over.
Okay, QSL, I'll go in there and see. This will be a good learning curve for me, Terry, to see if I could go in there and edit it on the Mars, the ECARS software that control logger page there, over.
Oh, okay. Well, I think we have spoken maybe a few months ago, but yeah, the signals are up and down. You're up there good now, but who knows? 2 minutes from now, you might be, I might not even hear you.
Yeah, QSL, that's, yeah. It's usually always raining on my shift there, Terry, so, yeah, again, the name here is Matt, 10132 on the roster here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Anything else for that, Terry?
Say that again?
Oh, you spoke too soon, Terry, because you just faded right out there. So you were right. Yeah, the band's, at least I'm hearing people today. Usually I sit here and I don't hear anybody for hours or minutes at a time there. So 73s and, yeah, 57 degrees right now and dew point of 55 here in New Hampshire. 73s, Terry.
Yeah, 73, Matt. VE3 NEJ.
Okay, this is November 1, Mike Juliet here, looking for general check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. Matt here in Nashua, New Hampshire, looking for check-ins.
This is Kilo Charlie 2 Golf Quebec Victor.
I heard a dog Quebec Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 2 Golf Quebec Victor.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 2. Was that Golf Quebec Yankee?
Golf Quebec Victor.
Okay, I'm just missing the last character, over.
Victor, V, Victor.
KC2 Golf Quebec something question mark there. N1MJS. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. This is Kilo Charlie 2 Golf Quebec Victor, and I'm a member. I just don't know my number. Over.
Yeah, QSO. I heard all of that transmission. I'm just having a hard time with the last of your call again. Over.
Let's try it again. Victor, V, Victor, V.
Go ahead, relay.
Golf Quebec Victor is the call. This is KC1OBU.
KC10V, thank you. Okay, we got it this time. Kilo Charlie 2 Golf Quebec Victor. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Here in central New York, Syracuse, and as with most everybody up in this area, it's raining and drizzling and just kind of miserable. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, it was rainy here this morning. It's still kind of cloudy, overcast, but things are drying up. Over.
Yeah, Roger. They say that it's supposed to, but I haven't seen it yet. Maybe tomorrow I'll get a chance to mow the lawn. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Where are you located again? Do you have an ECARS number? Over.
I have a number, but I don't know where I wrote it down, so I can't really give it to you, but I do have an ECARS number. We're in central New York, Syracuse, or Fayetteville. Over.
Okay, QSL on the Syracuse, New York there. Yeah, I can look it up for you there, or just look it up by your call sign there at some point there. I'm multitasking here between the radio, the pen, and two computers. Over.
Roger. I'm going to go down to the ECARS website and see if I can pull it up real quick for you.
Okay, well, no worries. I can always do that and fill it in at some point there. But, yeah, if you want to do that and just say, what's the term there, recheck, and we can do that. Over.
Roger. I have the member number. It's 21033.
21033. I got it. Thank you. And what is your name there?
Yeah, the name is Brian. Here in Fayetteville, Syracuse, New York. Over.
Okay, Brian, Syracuse, New York. It's good to hear you on the net, Brian, and hopefully you get better weather up there, and it's not raining still, but it probably is. Over.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, I just turned my radio on, and I wanted to make sure I was still able to broadcast, so I thought I'd chime in. Over.
QSL, Brian. All right, anything else for that, sir?
No, I think we're good for now. We might drop over to the store and see if we can get my wife a new cell phone. They keep advertising a free one on them, so we'll have to see what happens. Over.
Yeah, QSL there, Brian. Well, you have yourself a good day and stay dry. Over.
Roger, Roger, and the same to you and everybody out there that's listening. Over.
Okay, well, you must have, it says you're in Fayetteville, so you must have moved. Over.
Nope, I didn't move. We're still in the same location. So 73 to you. Have a great day, and Kilo Charlie 2 Golf Quebec Victor, and I'll be listening.
Okay, Brian, 73. I thought you said Syracuse there, but yeah, I think we talked before. I kind of remember the call. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Syracuse is right next door to Fayetteville. Fayetteville's
Syracuse is more noticeable. People know where that is. Fayetteville is not necessarily where people would normally know where to look. So it's just a suburb of Syracuse.
QSL Brian. All right, 73s, and have a great day. Over.
Okie dokie, 73s.
Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Bravo uniform.
Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Bravo uniform. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. Name here is Ron. QTH is Northern Vermont, small border town of Richford, just south of the Quebec border. And my signal 10 over S9, and back to you.
QSL there. Yeah, I think we spoke last Tuesday. Over.
It's possible. It's very possible, but I don't remember. I keep an old-fashioned paper log, and I'd have to look. Over.
Yeah, QSL, yeah. Well, that's what I do. I'm on a paper log here, and then I transfer over. Usually while I'm talking there, the other computer's to the right of me there. How you doing today, sir?
We're doing pretty good. Not too bad. We're getting ready for winter here, slowly but surely. Weather here today is overcast, and it looks like it's threatening rain, although I don't think they're calling for it. I had a couple of days of it, and the fall colors here are starting to change, and it looks pretty nice. What's the name there?
KC1OBO and 1MJS. Ron, the name here is Matt. And yeah, we did talk last Tuesday there. I just got a QSL card out in the mail to you yesterday. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, okay, I remember your name now. I don't remember the QSL, and I apologize for that, but I do remember your name. And thank you very much. Over.
Yeah, QSL Ron, and I always put an SASE in there, so if you want to send one back, that's fine. If not, throw the envelope back in the one with your card there. If well, yeah. But I usually always include an SASE. Over.
Roger that. Well, we appreciate it, and we look forward to seeing that. But how's the weather there in Nashua? Over.
No, Ron, it was a little rainy, and things are drying up here. 57 degrees, dew point of 55 there. Yeah, I just put, usually the mailman doesn't take my mail, but I guess leaving the porch light on, and I had mail, so usually if I don't have any mail and I have a letter sticking out of the mailbox, they'll just do a walk-by. Over.
Roger. Well, that's exactly the same here, Matt. You can leave the red flag up, and it's like, I don't know if they've got blinders on or something. They don't like to take the outgoing. Over.
Nope, they sure do not. Ron, do you have an ECARS number?
Negative, not as yet. I want to do that, but I don't have PayPal, and I just haven't done it yet. I don't really have an excuse. Over.
Yeah, QSL Ron. Yeah, no worries there. Yeah, getting PayPal's not too hard there. You know, it's just a question of signing up, or there might be another option of mailing in a money order or something. I'm not really sure. Over. I'd have to really look into that. I have PayPal, so I don't know if there's another way of doing it with a credit card or a one-time payment. Over.
Roger. Well, if it were a credit card or debit card, I could do it in a heartbeat, but I don't have a PayPal account, and a money order really wouldn't be that big of a deal, but we just haven't done it yet. I have no excuse other than just procrastinating. Over.
Yeah, QSL, yeah. Sometimes my middle initial should be P instead of J. Over.
Roger, I know exactly what you mean. Okay, Matt, we're going to clear with you, and thanks for picking me up. And you've got a beautiful signal. You're 10 to 15 over S9 at the moment. So we'll say 7-3 and back to you.
All right, Ron. Yeah, look me up on QRZ there. My friend Mark, W1WKW, just did a whole renovation of my page there. They put in a lot of pictures that I didn't have before and updated all my radio equipment and changed it to a nice color that we call purple haze there. We're both Jimi Hendrix fans, so I kind of got him into Jimi Hendrix there. But, yeah, there's a picture on my QRZ card right on the right-hand corner as you have a picture on yours there. Of a very nice-looking outdoor scenery there. So I have my card is up in that right corner. Over.
Okay, Matt. Well, I have to comment on that. I just saw a picture of Jimi Hendrix on the internet last night, I believe it was, when he first got out of the Army. He first got out of the Army, and it's different. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, he was 1st Division, 101st Airborne, Fort Campbell, Kentucky, and that's where he met bass player Buddy Cox there. Over.
Roger that. Well, I'm not that familiar, but I didn't even realize he was airborne. That's pretty awesome. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and clear with you, Matt, and I thank you very much for the nice QSO. You're coming in great. Look forward to receiving your card, and we'll get you one out of ASAP. So 7-3 from Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo uniform in northern Vermont.
All right, KC1OBU there. Yeah, I did log our QSO last week, and last I saw it was blue on QRZ there on the logger, so that you must have seen it. But yeah, I've read a lot of books on Jimi Hendrix, and you would have thought I was born 20 years earlier than 1968 there. Just a little bit of a human encyclopedia on Jimmy. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Matt. Well, I'm a little bit older. I was born in 59, but I've heard a lot of Hendrix. Over.
Yeah, QSL. I had quite the collection, and I have one picture on the wall. I actually gave my friend Mark a tie-dye tapestry of Jimi Hendrix. I have the silk black one there, so we've known each other for over 35 years, so I gave that to him. Yeah, I listened to a lot of Hendrix there. I actually have the Crash Landing album, but the cover's all dilapidated there, but I don't have anything to play the vinyl over.
Roger, same here. We don't have any turntables or anything like that. Okay, Matt, got to run once again. Thank you very much for the QSO picking me up on ECARS. And we're going to see what we can do about picking up a number here. We'll look for you next time. 7-3 from Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo United. We'll be QRT.
All right, Ron, 73s. Yeah, I got a lot of vinyl here. I got about 12 or 16 Bob Dylan albums that I all acquired for nothing. I'm going to get something to play some vinyl there, and then I'm going to look for some Jimi Hendrix stuff as well there instead of CDs. Vinyl always sounds a little better. So 73s, Ron, and good talking to you again. Over.
Very good talking to you again also, Matt. We'll look for you down the log, KC1OBU.
All right, 73s, KC1OBU in Richford, Vermont. Got to work on that ECARS number, Ron. 73s. This is N1MJS Net Control. For ECARS, looking for check-ins.
WB2OHN.
KV2OHJ. Oh, I think I got that right. KB2OHJ. I almost say good morning. Come on in.
This was WB2OHN.
Okay, WB. Sorry about that. I put a K in front of that. Good afternoon.
All right, good afternoon. This is Don, Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel, November. We're north of Albany, New York. It's a rainy day up here. We're running the Drake TR3 into the 160-meter end fed. Go ahead.
QSL there, and I put a J instead of a G there. What'd you say? What'd you say your name was?
Don, Dog Ocean Nancy, and the call is WB2OHN.
Oh, OHN. I put a... thanks, Don, for correcting me there. I put a J. I don't know. I always mess up people's call signs. Well, they always say it's important to remember yours. Over.
Very good. So pass along your name, your QTH, and I appreciate a signal report. Go ahead.
Don, the name here is Matt, Mike Alfred Tango Tango. Matt here in Nashua, New Hampshire, 10132 on the roster. Over.
Oh, very good. How's my signal, Matt?
Oh, 5.7 Don, really good audio. What you using?
Just using Drake TR3 and 160 meter end fed, up about 60 feet.
QSL. No, you know what? I feel dumb now because I remember you saying that. Well, the Drake sounds good. Over.
Very good. Yes, it's it's an older machine, but it's holding up. We can repair it whenever it breaks down. Go ahead.
QSL Don there. Yeah, Clifton Park, New York. There, I had to use QRZ on one page and the ECARS logger on the other computer. So, it's definitely sounding good there on that 160 meter dipole. Over.
All right, very good. Well, we thank you for running the net. Potent signal. I guess we got short skip today. WB2OHN clear.
All right there, Don. 73's there. WB2OHN in Clifton Park, New York. 73's Don.
All right. Good afternoon.
01 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Okay, I heard a Kilo 1 something.
Yes, Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie. I hope my audio is better than what it is on this junk.
Very weak on that last transmission. Over. I only got the K1 of your call.
Kilo 1 with Charlie.
This is WB2OHN. There's something wrong with your signal. It might be the audio, but I'm not sure. Very hard to understand you.
All right, KC1 something there. N1MJS here in New Hampshire. Over.
K1WYC.
Yeah, KC1 Oscar Victor and 1MJS. Over. I completely lost the K1C call station there. I don't know what happened. The band just kind of took a fade there on him. So try back in a bit. I don't know. It's just I heard the KC and then the KC1, the K1C, and then that was all. N1MJS net control for ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie, QRP.
All right, the QRP only again.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
All right, Whiskey Charlie, QSO.
Negative. K1WYC. Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Okay, Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
That is correct. I was trying to get you on one of the other rigs I got a hold of, and I got to tell you, it belongs in the garbage pail. Name here is Bob ECARS, ECARS 1823 lifetime.
All right, KC1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie, Bob there in Warwick, Rhode Island. What are you using for QRP and how many watts? Over.
Right now I'm running just a little over 9 watts.
Okay, 5 watts, and what's the radio antenna? Over.
The radio here is one of those micro BitX that I built, and the antenna is a Alpha Delta DXCC out there, and the apex is up around maybe about 55 feet. I don't know how well you're talking to me now, but a little early outside on a radio that I acquired. Was made in Indonesia. They call them hand builders, and it belongs in the garbage pail. That's all I can tell you.
Okay, QSL, I got the 5 watts. I didn't get the make and model radio and the antenna there, but no, I can hear you in New Hampshire. Over.
Yeah, okay. I'll turn on the amp and get back to you so I can say whatever I got to say. It's K1WYC.
Comment.
Right, go ahead and comment.
Yeah, I'm KC2VRA on the southeast shore of Lake Ontario. My name's Charlie. I've got that QRP in here at a 5, and that's about my noise level. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, he's about a 5 here too. There, over.
Roger. Just FYI, KC2VRA clear. 73 boys.
Another comment?
Go ahead. Other comment.
Victor Echo 3, Papa Delta Lima, Paul in Hamilton, Ontario, and the QRP station was saying he's running an Alpha Delta antenna and a transmitter he made himself. I thought he said 9 watts, but you might be right with the 5. I'm not hearing him 100%, but I was copying him here.
Okay, QSL on the homemade rig and a Alpha Delta antenna there. What's the rest of your call, the VE3?
Victor Echo 3, Papa Delta Lima, ECARS number 30641.
K1WYC.
Okay, there. Thank you, VE3 Delta Papa Lima there. Let's see, there was a KC, I heard another station calling, but there was a KC2 VRA, over. I might have lost him too there. Oh boy. Or maybe I already logged him in there and signed. I don't remember. I get myself confused here. VE3 Delta Papa Delta Lima. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Net. Yeah, that station QRP was a little on the light side, but I was hearing about 95% of what he was saying, so figured I'd try to help there, and I didn't hear him key back up again. So, anyways, just wanted to jump in and say good afternoon, and thanks for being there doing what you're doing.
K1RJZ, also QRP.
All right, QSL there, and I think I heard another QRP in there. I'm trying to keep up with the log here and contacts and writing stuff down. 73s there, VE3 Delta, Papa Delta Lima, N1MJS. There was another QRP.
Yeah, Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie. Is it better now?
IC705, 10 watts with a dipole, Guilford, New Hampshire.
Okay, just the QRP only. I know there was a mobile or another station in there. Just the one in the last the last one there. You guys doubled on your together.
K1 Romeo Julia Zulu QRP, Guilford, New Hampshire, 10 watts, IC705.
Okay, the Milford, New Hampshire. I got the K1. Just the rest again, over.
K1 Romeo Julia Zulu, in Guilford, New Hampshire. Name is Rick.
Okay, Rick, and you're running a 705, and how many watts, Rick?
10 watts, IC705 into a dipole.
QSL, Rick. Well, it sounds good to hear. I'm located in Nashville, over.
Yeah, you're 59 plus, and I did hear the Rhode Island station as well.
Yeah, QSL, you're a 5.5 here, Rick, over.
Yeah, thank you, okay. In fact, I bypassed the tuner, so this is the 10-watt radio going right to the resonant dipole. That machine is up to this frequency.
Oh, QSL, well, it's definitely working for you there, over.
Okay, thank you very much. Just wanted to find out where you were, and sounds like the 10 watts is getting the work done. K1RJZ, Guilford, New Hampshire.
All right, 73s, and stay dry up there in Guilford, okay?
Yep, blue skies.
Now, just overcast here in Nashua. 73s. Oh boy, I get a lot of catching up to do here. So 73s there. The other station that was QRP or mobile? Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Please check K1WYC.
This is Whiskey 1 Hotel Foxtrot.
Yeah, WYC and 1MJS. Go ahead with the recheck.
Yeah, okay. I just turned on the amp. You were questioning things, and I guess everybody's relaying. But it's a DXCC is the antenna, and this rig here, it's not QRP right now because it's running close to 150 watts. So I got it into the amp, and that's a Dentron GLA 1000. But what I had on earlier, and you heard everybody said it was distorted as heck, was a transceiver that was built by this ham builders in Indonesia, and the only place it belongs is in the garbage pail. But that's about all. That's what I wanted to say. So back to net, ECARS 1823. Boy, I'm up today. But ECARS 1823 lifetime. And the name here is Bob. And thanks for the recheck. This is K1WYC.
All right, K1WYC. What was your number again? Was it 1863?
1823.
Oh, 1823. Oh, that's a very, very, very low number there. So, all right, thanks for checking back in. Over.
Yep, yeah, that's an old number, just as old as me, I guess. No. But that's it. Thanks again. K1WYC.
All right, 73s are K1WYC and 1MJS. Yeah, you know, you went from like a 5.5 to almost a 5.8, 5.7 there on the peaks with the amplifier, so that other radio was working. Over.
Oh, yeah, no, this one was working. It's an old other one that I tried earlier, and you didn't even hear me with it. It was so distorted, even the audio coming in.
QSL. Yeah, I believe somebody relayed you in there, and maybe not. Yeah, I think so. I don't even know. I have one relayed, one in, so I'm not even sure. I'm still trying to learn and keep up with this ECARS logger. Over.
Yeah, okay. This one here is the QRP. I just got it going into my amp. And this one here works on QRP and everything. But thanks a lot. Got a break. K1WYC, clear with net.
All right, 73s there, and thanks for the recheck there. And K1RZ, Romeo Juliet Zulu there. Thanks for checking in. 10 watts QRP there on that 705. This is N1MJS Net Control for ECARS. Hope I didn't miss anybody on this list. If anyone want to check in, please call now.
Whiskey 1 Hotel Foxtrot.
All right, was that Papa Golf? Yeah, the Papa Golf station only. check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins.
This is Whiskey 1 Hotel Foxtrot. Whiskey number 1 Hotel Foxtrot.
Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
Okay, I heard a light one in there, a Kilo Echo 8 station.
Yep, Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey Mobile, over.
Okay, was there another prefix? I know you're mobile. Kilo Echo 8 Kilo, over.
Whiskey. Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey, over.
Okay, was that Kilo Whiskey?
No, Kilo Echo 8.
A relay for you.
Kilo Whiskey, over.
Never relay, Matt. NJ2US.
Go ahead, relay.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. Go ahead, Ken.
Okay, thanks, Jeff. Name here is Ken, Kilo Echo November. I'm located in northern New Hampshire, and I'm curious as where you're at, over.
Okay, QSL there. Let me see if I got the call right there. Ken, is it it's Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey?
Roger.
All right, Ken, where were you mobile today there? Intervale, New Hampshire. Never heard of it, over.
Yeah, it's up by North Conway, over.
Yeah, Jeff, did you have a better copy on him on that last, over?
Yeah, he's up near Conway, New Hampshire, and he's mobile, and it's Ken.
Okay, Jeff, thanks for the relay there. I haven't, I don't know, band just kind of shifted a little there, but getting a lot of QRPs and mobiles today, over.
Yeah. Hey, Ken, what's cooking?
Oh, not a whole lot. I just heard him in there, and I normally don't hear one, but I believe he's in New Hampshire, and evidently I'm hearing him a lot better than he's hearing me. So I'll let you guys get back to it. KV8 KW Mobile.
Yeah, Matt's in Nashua, Ken.
Okay, I normally don't hear those guys. Band is funny today. All right, thanks, Jeff. 73.
You bet. Have a good day, Ken. Safe travels. Good to hear you. KE8KW Mobile, NJ2US. Back to net.
All right, thanks, Jeff, for the relay. And Ken, drive safe, over.
Roger, thanks.
All right, this is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, 730 Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. Again, drive safe. N1MJS looking for check-ins.
November 3, Bravo, Hotel Mike.
Okay, I heard in November 3, I believe you were mobile.
Negative. November 3, Bravo, Hotel Mike. Norway 3, Bravo, Hotel Mike. Not portable, not mobile, over.
Okay, was that November 3, Bravo, November?
Negative.
Relay.
Bravo, Hotel Mike, November 3, Bravo, Honolulu, Mexico, okay?
Okay, there's a relay, go.
Hello, November 3, Bravo, Hotel Mike. And his name is also Matt, so that ought to confuse the heck out of everybody here. How you doing, Matt?
Hey, Jeff, how you doing, man? Yeah, I was yelling contact, and I couldn't, I guess net control wasn't hearing me. I'm doing very well, sir. Just taking a little lunch break. How you doing today?
Doing fine. Just doing some work in the shack, waiting for a 1 o'clock conference call, and, so what are you, about 10 watts today?
I'm about 20 right now. That's about all I can get with these darn arc fault breakers at the house. So, but at least I got the antenna situation squared away. I was up on 80 this morning with the guys up there on 87, and I'm doing okay, man. At least I'm getting the signal out. Over.
Yeah, you certainly are. You're about 5 and 5 here, actually doing quite well. This is I'm spoiled, Matt. Now that you've got an antenna out there, it's quite readable. Well, thanks for checking in. Do you have anything else for net control?
I don't at this time, but just again, it's good to hear you. Always great to talk to you, man. And you take care of yourself. Send our love to everybody on your end, and we'll see you soon. NJ2US and 3BHM. Back to net.
Thanks, Matt. Really good to hear you, too, and glad all is well, brother. You take care. Safe travels. That's November 3, Bravo Hotel Mike. Matt's up near Lebanon, Pennsylvania. Matt, are you still up near Lebanon?
Say again, Jeff, I'm sorry.
Where are you? Are you still in Lebanon? Is that QRZ address still good for you?
It is still good, yes. I am in Lebanon. I'm at my house right now, running an NSET 50-foot piece of 26-gauge wire, so you can't see it from the street. Over.
That's pretty good. 26-gauge wire, totally invisible from the street. All right, Matt, thanks a lot. And the other Matt, and on NJS, that was Matt in Lebanon, Pennsylvania. 20 watts, limited antenna, HOA situation there. He sends his regards. Back to net.
Okay, QSL, thanks, Jeff. Yeah, it's, let's see, Lebanon, PA. Put him in ECARS logger. He came back as Cape May. Over.
Yeah, I don't know. You may want to refresh that, because when you refresh the log and go get a fresh QRZ hit, it does return his address as Lebanon, PA. He moved a couple of years ago.
Okay, QSL, now I just got to figure out how to refresh that. Over.
Are you using the ECARS logger?
Yeah, QSL.
Okay, well, if with the cursor on the call sign, N3BHM, hit the alternate and the down arrow key.
Okay, let's try this one more time. Just put the cursor on his call. Don't highlight it.
You don't have to highlight it, or just if you want to, clear the entry and re-enter November 3 Bravo Hotel Mike, and then hit Alt down arrow. That should refresh it.
Okay, QSL. No, that's what I put his call sign in there, but let me try it again. Are
you running version 4.0 build 6?
4.0 build 6, correct.
Yeah, that alternate down arrow goes out and re-queries the QRZ database if you have the QRZ database set as your source info. And if you have a check mark next to QRZ data on the right-hand side, that should refresh it for you. Maybe you're not using QRZ data. Are you using ham call?
I don't have anything checked on the right-hand side. It's been bringing everybody else up there, so I'll just change it in the log. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, it's going to pull up old information, the old database that's been shared with you. If under NCS config, you can go in there and tell it to search ham call, which is free, or ham QTH, I'm sorry, or if you have a QRZ subscription, you can click the checkbox option to use QRZ.com with your username and password, and that'll fill it in for you, Matt.
Yeah, QSL, no, I'm not subscribed as of yet. Over.
Okay, well, then you can use hamqth.com. I believe that's free.
Okay, so he was 20 watts QRP. Over.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, I just went in and typed in his city and state, just changed that. Over.
Yeah, there you go. You're good to go, Matt.
All right, thanks, Jeff. Yeah, I'm kind of multitasking there. And Matt, N3BMH there, 73 from Matt, N1MJS.
Just make sure it's you got his call correct. It's November 3 Bravo Hotel Mike.
Yep, that's what I got. Over.
Okay, thanks, because you said BMH, but you got it.
Yeah, sometimes I say the letters backwards, Jeff.
Yeah, yep, no worries. Understand. I do it myself occasionally.
Well, I do it all the time there. Sometimes I even, mostly say letters backwards. But oh boy, this net's kind of flying by there, and got more check-ins than I usually have. So, band's good today.
Well, you have fun. I have 1 minute to get my conference browser fired up here to jump on a call at 1 o'clock. So have a good day, Matt. I guess you're taking it to 1:30, NJ2US.
Yeah, all right, Jeff. Thanks for the relays there, and appreciate the help. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Romeo Alpha.
Whiskey Charlie 1, Papa.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Victor Alpha, QSL.
Victor Romeo Alpha, QSL.
Okay, Victor Romeo Alpha, got it that time. The other one, the other call?
Whiskey Charlie 1, Papa.
Whiskey Charlie 1, Papa. Okay, KC2 VRA, N1MJS, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. My name is Charlie. I'm on the southeast shore of Lake Ontario here in upstate New York. Over.
QSL there, you said Charlie, right?
Correct.
Okay, how's things in New York, over?
Hot and dusty. Not really. It's cold right off pretty much. And no wind to speak of. I think it's right around the high 60s, I think, over.
QSL Charles, yeah, it's 57 degrees here, light rain, dew point of 55 here in New Hampshire, over.
Roger on that. You probably got what we had earlier. I'll let you get back and grab a hold of that other guy in there because the band is starting to get a little noisy here in New York, over.
Yeah, QSL there on the Walcott, New York. Yeah, it's the noise here is relatively low. Usually I have a high noise level, but it tends to be lower when it's raining, over.
Yeah, I run my attenuator, and that knocks out a lot of the noise, and you're in here, oh, geez, S5 or 6 probably, over.
Yeah, QSL, Charlie. Do you have an ECARS number, by the way? Just curious.
No, I got a number for riding a bus somewhere, but I can't seem to find them most of the time, over.
Yeah, QSL Charlie, and thank you for your service there and being a fellow veteran there, Army veteran, being in the military there in the 7th Cav. I spent 10 years in the Mass Army Guard and did one tour in Iraq, over.
I don't envy you guys that had to go over there. I was on the DMZ up in the border of North and South Korea, and back then we were fishing on the Imjim River, and the surroundings was just brush. There wasn't a tree over 10 feet tall. And now from the newscast, I see when the president was over there with Yoko, there's buildings and all kinds of stuff over there now, over.
Yeah, QSL there, Charles. Anyway, 73s, and thank you for your service, over.
Thank you. KC2VRA 73, we're clear.
All right, Charles. Very nice QRZ page. Feel free to look at mine. My friend just did a whole revised, updated page on QRZ for me. So N1MJS 73, Charles. Whiskey Charlie 1 Papa. Peter, how you doing?
This is WC12, We're down in Richmond, Massachusetts, right in the New Hampshire border. We get 56 degrees, overcast skies, and in the last 24 we picked up about 1.97 inches of rain. So we're going to be very happy to see the sunshine tomorrow. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Peter there. Yeah, I see you're in Winchton, Mass. My ex-girlfriend's dad used to live way out in the woods in Winchton and had a bunch of nice old vehicles there. Oh, I wish you would have gave me that 69 or Chevy C10 that was just sitting there rotting away. Over.
Oh, yeah, there's some nice cars around there restoring some barn fresh and make it right into an almost mint condition. Anyways, my number is 1816 for life, and where about you located?
Yeah, QSL, Peter. I'm sure somebody hauled all those vehicles away there, and that was the oldest, nicest one on there, what was left of it. I think a tree was growing out of the hood there, so they would have had to take this, it's been there for so long with no hood. A tree grew out of it, so there was definitely no engine there, but I'm sure somebody had to take the body apart. It was easy in cutting the tree down. But hopefully somebody grabbed it and restored it. I wish I had the place to put it there and to do it myself, but 73s, anything else for that?
No, that's fine. Thanks a lot for being there, and thank you for your service. I'll be standing by and listening. WC1P. Good luck.
Okay, WC1P there, Peter in Winchton, Mass. 73s from N1MJS. Alrighty, 5 past the hour. And any more check-ins for ECARS?
Victor Alpha 3, Echo Papa, Mike.
Mobile.
Victor Echo 3 Alpha Papa, was it Mike? Hold on, we have a tuner. Okay, the VE3 station there, somebody tuned over you.
Victor Alpha 3, Echo Papa Mike.
Okay, that was Echo Papa Mike, QSL?
QSL, ECARS number 30761.
Okay, can you try that one more time there? We got some QRM down the band and someone tuning up somewhere, so. Was that VE3 Tango Papa Mike?
Victor Alpha 3, Echo Papa Mike, ECARS number 30761.
Okay, Evan, Victor Echo 3, was that Echo Papa Mike?
Victor Alpha 3.
Okay, I got VE3 now. Oh. Just give me the last again.
Victor Alpha 3, Echo Papa Mike.
Yeah, that's what I have. Echo Papa Mike. Evan, correct?
Negative. It's Victor Alpha 3. Victor America 3.
Okay, I'm not sure if we have two VE stations in there, but I got VE3 Echo Papa Mike. Evan, how you doing?
It's Victor Alpha 3.
Oh, VA3. That would help. Victor Alpha 3 Echo Papa Mike. All right, let's try this again. Sorry about that, Mick. How you doing?
Oh, that's better. I'm doing good. ECARS number 30761. Over.
Okay, what was it, 30761?
Roger, 30761.
I got you there. How do you say your town? Is it Sarnia, Ontario?
Sarnia, Ontario. Sarnia, Ontario, roger.
QSL. How's things, Mick? So how's things in Ontario, Mick, today? Over.
They're really good. Excellent weather here. We're mid-60s. Rain's done, so we're looking for a nice remainder of the day. Over.
Yeah, QSL. A little rough copy on that last transmission there. But anyways, hope you have a good fall there, and then get some nice weather in to finish up in the antenna projects that you may have to do. I got a few here or guying off on some towers. It doesn't look like it's going to get done. I'm still optimistic there with the cooler weather that we can get this stuff done, and I don't climb, so I'm just a ground crew. Over.
Roger that, understand that. Okay, having a lot of QRM here, so I'll pass it on back to you. 73, everyone, over.
All right, 73 there, Mick, and stay warm, eh? This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Okay, Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Tango Echo, Mobile.
Okay, I got the VE/VE2. What was the call again? N1 what?
K1TOD/VE2.
Okay, K1DOD, like Department of Defense, over?
Tango Oscar Delta.
Okay, K1 top. Gotcha, VE2 there. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. This is K1TOD/VE2, 20 miles south of Quebec City, Quebec, Canada. We got a beautiful sunshiny day up here. It's currently 63 degrees. Name here is Todd. Over.
QSL Todd. Matt here, N1MJS here, and Mike Alpha Tango. Over.
Roger, I got a nice S9 copy on you up here, and just wanted to check in with you. Over.
QSL Todd. Yeah, I usually get a good signal and give one towards Canada there. Over.
Yeah, you're sounding real good up here. No question about it.
Well, I appreciate it, Todd. So what you up to today?
Well, I got a bunch of apples. I picked off an apple tree I've got, and I got an apple that takes the skin off on my little machine. I'd run with my electric drill. I've got to work on that, and then I'm going to dehydrate the apple slices in my dehydrator.
QSL, yeah. You know, I've been meaning to pick one of those up there. I've had some apples and watermelon, and you can make some good jerky. I just haven't got one yet. Over.
Yeah, well, I used to make a lot of jerky, but then meat got so expensive, I quit doing it. You need to use the 90%, ground beef that doesn't have much fat in it, and it got real expensive, so I quit doing the jerky, but I still do, vegetables and stuff.
Yeah, QSL. Well, watermelon was one of my favorites there. Well, I'm sure you can find some venison there, or go out and find a good-sized buck there, and venison jerky's good. I haven't had any in a very long time. Over.
Yeah, I'm not a hunter, but I'm sure it would be. We had a lot of fun with the, using ground beef and so forth. But anyway, well, listen, thanks for picking me up. Like I say, you got a beautiful signal. Have a great afternoon, and I'll go ahead and say 7-3. You got other customers there. Over.
All right, just make sure I got the call correctly. It was K1 Tango Oscar Papa?
No, K1 Tango Oscar Delta. And my ECARS number is 10243. Over.
All right, 20. Yeah. I didn't have the pen on the paper. Sorry about that. I was correcting a call on QRZ there. 20. What, Todd?
It's 10243. Over.
10243. I got it there, Todd. All right, 73s. Have a great day there, and yeah, enjoy the retirement there. I'm 53. I've been retired for I don't know 6 years. Kind of young, but already settled in. Over.
Yeah, well, it's good, and thanks for picking me up, Matt.
All right, Todd. Have a great day there, and yeah, if you get somebody that has some venison there and they want to spare a little or make beef jerky out of it, and just tell them I want to keep a couple pounds for myself. Over.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
All right, 73s there, Todd, and stay warm, okay?
I'm trying. I'm a Florida guy, and it's a job for me to stay warm, but I'm working on it.
Yeah, well, it's 57 degrees here in New Hampshire, so I'm sure it's warmer down there. Over.
Yeah, well, I got 63 right now here in Quebec, and I think I heard a contact.
Well, good. If you want to give it, good. If you heard him, I didn't. Over.
Yeah, it's KC2VRA.
KC2VRA, I did hear him. KC2VRA, N1MJS, your contact. Go ahead.
You guys doubled. I just want to comment on the venison jerky. It's delicious. And Matt, I didn't get all your call sign. Could you give it to me real slow, please? Over.
Sure. It's November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. Over.
Okay. Sorry I butted in there, guys. Thanks a lot. And get some of that jerky. Okay. KC2VRA clear. Thank you.
All right, no worries there. I'd love some venison jerky. Todd, so you're in Canada now, over?
Yeah, excuse me. We've got a house up here. I married a Quebec girl, and we spend usually 5.5 months a year up here, and the rest down in Florida, about 50 miles north of Tampa. And but we've been locked out for 2 years, but now we're back here. Now they're letting Americans back in, so we're here, and we'll be going back in the middle of November to Florida. Over.
Okay, QSL. So what, are you in Ontario, or where are you?
About 20 miles south of Quebec City in Quebec Province.
QSL in the Quebec, that will do for my log here. All right, 73s there, Todd, and enjoy the warm weather when you get down to Florida, okay?
Yeah, it's too warm right now. Yesterday it was 90 degrees in Brooksville, where we're from down there. So it's still too hot for us. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Just make sure I got the ECARS number right. 10243.
You got it, Matt.
All right, Todd. 73s there. K1T. I got to fix your call. TOD. I put TOP. I'll fix that in the water there. I didn't put it in the log yet. So, Todd, stay warm again. Over.
7-3.
Oh, once I corrected the call, all your information popped right up for me, so that was cool. Oh, boy, snowboard from Quebec. 73s, Todd. We'll talk to you.
Okay, Matt, 7-3. And you got another station, I heard.
Yep. Yeah, sorry about that. N1MJS looking for check-ins for ECARS.
W1MGE, Mobile.
Okay, the Charlie Whiskey again.
Anyway, the phone 609, Charlie Whiskey Tango, over.
The first part of your transmission was kind of broken up there, and all I got was, again, the Kilo 9, over. Just say your call phonetically.
Yeah, okay. I'll just move over to another antenna. Victor Echo 9, Charlie Whiskey Tango, V9CWT, over.
Victor Echo 9, CWT, N1MJS. Big difference, over.
Yeah, this one here is a little bit better, is it?
I would have to concur.
All right. Okay, well, we're going to take her down and roll her and put her in the garbage. It'll sound good in there when it hits the back of the dump truck, over.
Well, I wouldn't do that, Wayne. Maybe it's just bad conditions there, and I'm sure it'll probably work better in other directions. But this one's favoring better towards me, over.
Yeah. No, I don't think it's any good.
I got no balun or anything on it, just a copper wire. And I cut it 2 or 3 times now, and I put it on the analyzer. It don't seem to want to tune on 40 for some reason. It's perfect on 10, and 40 is not very good. So 160 and 10 is what it says on the analyzer. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I'm running a Cobra Senior, and I'm using a 4-to-1 balun into a Cobra Ultralight Senior. If you look them up online, it's 72 feet per side, three on each side. And I have a 4-to-1 balun, and I have a 1-to-1 line isolator balun in line. The 4-to-1 balun's completely enclosed in an ABS plastic box to keep it dry and keep ice off it. And the line isolator is just shrink coax fed and shrink tubing wrap around the connectors there on it, but seems to tune well on 160. Try putting a 1-to-1 balun or something in there, over.
Yeah, okay. Okay, we'll give it a shot. Hey, good afternoon to the gentleman up in Quebec City. He's a ways away from me, about 700 miles or something like that. I'm down in New Brunswick on the east coast, right on the Bay of Fundy. Anyway, he's heading down to Florida. We have a place in Florida also, but we're not going into a bee's nest. They lost a lot of people lately. A lot of people. A lot of cases down there this week. Anyway, 7-3. Take care. And good luck to him in Florida, and good luck to you on the net here, on the ECARS net. Here, we check in here every once in a while. 7-3 from Victor Echo 9, Charlie Whiskey Tango.
Now, Victor Echo 9, Charlie Whiskey Tango. Yeah, that antenna's working better for you, Wayne. Matt here, N1MJS 10132 in Nashua, New Hampshire. That antenna's definitely sounding good there, but yeah, either try a 4-to-1, 1-to-1 balun or something in that other antenna before you throw it in the trash, over.
Yeah, okay. All right, 7-3. We'll talk to you later on. Take care. Have yourself a good day. Beautiful sunny day here in New Brunswick today. And not a cloud in the sky. Okay, take care.
Oh, 73's Wayne. I wish we had some sun here. All right, 20 still to 20. I like the meter things on your page there, Wayne. Looks pretty cool. My friend just updated my page there, so feel free to look me up on QRZ there, over.
Yeah, okay. We'll take a little look at it there and see what's going on. Yeah, well, that antenna that I'm talking to you on now is the one on that pole up on the roof. It's about 5 meters above the roof line, so that's it.
Yeah, QSL. I love the picture on there with the electrical wires of paying jumping jacks there. I've seen that a few times there, over.
Yeah, if you want it, just put your cursor on it and put it on your page.
Whatever they call that, skips there. Yeah. Anyways, Wayne, 73s. That's a funny picture. Have a great day. This is N1MJS Net Control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Tango Echo.
And hold on, got to switch pens here. Kilo Bravo 2 something?
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. Copy?
Charlie Delta X-ray, I sure do. How you doing?
I'm doing very well. Thank you very much for taking my call. Just wanted to check in. ECARS number 21074, if I remember correctly.
Kilo Charlie. Oh, no, that is wrong. I did get your call wrong. What was it? Charlie Delta X-ray?
Roger, roger.
Okay, that's why I typed it in and it came back incorrect there. KB2CDX. So how you doing today?
I'm doing well, thank you. Sure could use a little bit of sun. I don't know about up your way. You're not that far away. Probably 120 miles, 140 miles, something like that. But we got mostly gray skies here. Still a nice day.
Yeah, QSL on that. Yeah, I wish I could say that there. It's not raining, but there's no sun, over.
Roger. Same here. It stopped raining about an hour or so ago. And just gray overcast side. But at least it's still in the 60s.
Yeah, QSL, Don. Yeah, it's still 57 or, I don't know, it might even be 60 degrees. I haven't refreshed the weather page there in a little bit, but I got one window open and no air conditioners on, just a couple of fans circulating the air over.
Roger that. Well, let me let you continue on. I know there's probably others that want to check in, and thank you for being there.
All right, Don, 73. I'm not going to try to butcher the name of your town there in New York, so have yourself a great day, over.
Oh, you also. Thank you very much. N1MJS, KB2, CDX.
All right, 73 is Don. This is N1MJS, Matt here in Nashville, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Flip you 1FTE, Mobile.
Mobile in there.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Echo, Mobile.
Got a mobile in there trying to check in.
Can you relay? I don't hear him, over.
Yeah, go ahead, mobile. Try it again.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Echo, Mobile. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Echo, Mobile. Hartford CT, Hartford CT, Hartford CT. This is signal report. Signal report, back to net.
Yeah, okay. Well, this is November 2, Uniform November Lima, and I'm located in New York, and you're a 5-5 for your signal report. And that mobile out there was Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Tango in Hartford, Connecticut.
Negative correction. Negative. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Echo. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Echo. QSL.
Okay, it's Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Echo. Roger?
Roger. QSL 73.
Okay, Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Echo. He was just checking in.
Okay, Whiskey 1, what did you say, it was Foxtrot, Tango, Echo?
Yeah, that's correct.
All right, that's Charles out of Granbury, Connecticut there. I appreciate the relay. Charlie, if you can hear me there, drive safe, over, and have a great day.
Roger, 73.
And I might as well check in also. November 2, Uniform, November, Lima.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was writing his call down. Can you say your call again, please?
Yeah, certainly. November 2, Uniform, November, Lima. N2UNL.
Okay, I got the uniform. Got up to uniform there. Just the last two, over.
Novice license. Novice license.
Okay, November 2, uniform, November Lima, QSL.
Yep, QSL.
Well, I appreciate the relay there and checking in. My noise level has creeped up to what it usually is and then some. So, yeah, it just made things a lot harder to hear, over.
Oh, yeah, yep, I hear you. No, I just come in to shut the radio down. I got a little woodworking going on out here, so we're going to go get some projects done. And you have a fun, well, you got another half hour before someone takes over, so enjoy a little part of your afternoon out here, and good luck with your noise level, N2UNL.
November 2, uniform, November Lima. Brian, Peru, New York there. You probably know N2ZGN there out of Peru also. His call is the same as my old one, just an N2, not an N1. That was my old call, N1ZGN, but you might know N2ZGN up there. That was my, N1 was my first call there with the Zulu Golf Nancy, and changed it to MJS a while ago. So, Brian, like I said, Brian, you're right in my noise level now, so I'm gonna put you in the log, and I think you're gonna be my last there, so I don't overrun my time on the net. So, I'd like to thank, let's see, you'll be my 19th check-in there on ECARS, so I'd like to thank all the 19 stations that checked in today, and have a great rest of the day there, and we'll catch you all next Tuesday on the same frequency here on 7255. N1 MJS net control for ECARS 73 is all.
NJ2US. Signal Brigade, 69 signal.